Hello, everybody. How was your Thursday? Hope it was good, despite the world news that's happening. Even so, maybe this stream's a bit of a distraction from all that. Thanks, Derek. Videos at 1080p. I'm paranoid about that now. World is bad, Sudoku is good. Yeah, that could be the mantra of the past 2 years, actually. It's at 720, it's not at 1080. Can anyone else confirm there's no 1080 option? Josh has 1080. Okay, there is a 1080 option. Okay, good. You scared me. Okay, great. Hey Logan, how's it going? So we're starting with this Region Sumlines puzzle by Thomas Eddy, aka Smank. And I at first thought that I'd already done this puzzle, but I compared it and it's actually slightly different. So we will do this puzzle. Smank says it's similar. Okay, but not exactly the same, I hope. Not that I remember how to solve that one either. I think it had a set break-in, so maybe this one has a similar break-in. I'm sure it's great though. I had fun with the last one. I also enjoy this variant. I need to release the new version of my solver so that people can have solver support for it. There was actually debate on Discord today about whether re-entering a box resets the sum. Because the original rules did not do that, but then I think it was Codec made a puzzle where it did do that and it explicitly specified. And I think most of the puzzles I've seen don't actually re-enter a box, so it wasn't a relevant question. No lockout lines yet. I'm getting Skyscraper and X-Sums working properly, and then I'm like halfway done with Broken 159, and then I'll work on lockout lines. Derek, when you re-entered boxes, did it reset the sum, or was it the sum for the whole box? Yes, the latest controversy. The conclusion was to add an option for it. I don't know if that's overkill, but I think it should be specified in the rules either way. If you do re-enter a box, what happens? Leventicles is team each line segment in a box is separate. I could see that being less confusing in some cases. Yeah, sum in box A equals sum in box B is how Derek did it. Zeta thinks it should reset. The current behavior is to not reset, so I'm going to have to go and at least add support for either way. Yeah, see, it's split. So I think there should be an option. But I should apply the whole puzzle, obviously. Hey, the Asylum, how's it going? The fact that within my tiny chat, there's even one person who wants it one way and one person wants it the other way tells me that there's no consensus. Team let people do what they want. Well, my solver has to be team does what it's programmed to do, so as does conflict highlighting. So I think it needs to be an option. Maybe the little tick box next to the constraint could do something. Hey, Kurabin. Let the camel decide. Ooh. So if you draw the lines in the shape of a camel, then it's one way. Otherwise, it's another way. Hey, John, you've been watching the backlog of live streams. Wow, that's dedication. I'm glad you're enjoying them, and I'm glad you can join us live. Oh, right. I just have to incorporate the do what I want technology into the solver. That's good. I should get working on that. Yeah, Logan, I think that's the plan, to add both options. I just wanted to make sure there was actually need for the other option before I worked on it. Hey, that's how I learned how to solve these puzzles, is I watched, YouTube videos. Turn my Sudoku solver into a sentient AI that asks the setter what they want to do. And then says that's dumb and does what it wants to do. That might be a good feature. All right, well, I think we should get started on puzzles. I love hanging out with you guys, though. So this puzzle, this is called Circuit Breaker. It's by Thomas Eddy, aka Smank. So we just got normal Sudoku rules and standard region sum lines, and we don't have to debate about re-entering boxes because this puzzle doesn't do it. So how do these lines work? Well, within every box of the Sudoku, if a line is present in that box, then the sum of the cells that are in that box is equal for every box. And I described that very poorly, and I bet this wording is better. Digits have an equal sum within each box it passes through. So what's that mean? It means that these two sum to this one, which sums to these two, because these are all in separate boxes. I actually, I looked at my spreadsheet, and there was a puzzle called Circuit Breaker that I did in stream 11. Was that yours, Lucy? It might have been. I did a lot of your puzzles early on. But anyway, that's how this constraint works. So hopefully that's clear. It's a pretty simple constraint to understand, not a simple constraint to use necessarily. But I find it fun. All right. I bet someone can go and pull up my spreadsheet and let me know who created the circuit breaker that I solved. We need link keys. Jessica gets her pay doubled for this stream for reminding me about the links. And all my other mods get their pay halved. Oh no, injustice for Derek. Derek beat her to it, but I didn't see it, so, it didn't happen. The bet cells row 9, column 1. There you go. All right, Derek. All right, fine. Both you and Jessica get your pay doubled. But it's coming out of Worm's salary. Sorry, not sorry, Worm. Worm slacking off. Worm slacking off, like trying to get home from work before stream starts. All right, so how do I want to get started here? We have this one super long line. The last one that looked kind of like this used set. Not sure if this one does, though. Worm is basking in the glory of his CTC feature. Yeah, go watch Mark's video. It didn't seem to get as much eyes. It's an 18-minute video. It's not too long. Maybe watch my stream now, but you know, check out the video later when you get a chance. I think it's a really fun puzzle. It's very approachable. Of course, Mark made quick work of it, like he does all puzzles. Okay, I'm gonna mark this as 6, 7, 8, or 9 because the sum of three digits that can't repeat must be at least 6. Yeah, Mark's puzzle today was created by Worm with my help, so I'm credited as an author as well. It was made for Paz's birthday. Let's see. So if we think about it, at minimum, this sum is 6. And at maximum, it's 17. So, you know, that's the range. Oh, thanks, David. Oh, yes, very nice givens. Yeah, so column 3, let's think about this column a bit. Box 4 has a single cell? Yeah. These sum 3 to 9. But let's think about this first. So these are all the same sum. So this is 3 times something. And 45 is 15 times 3. So these are also divisible by 3. Oh, this one's not. This one has 3 cells. Hey, Bremster. I did say 3. Okay, well this doesn't help. Yeah, I get it. So these two together sum to a maximum of 30 if it were 9876. So that means this can't add to more than 15. So we're between 5 and 15 because they have to minimum 10. Oh no, 6 and 15. Narrowing it down. So Josh is recommending that we add up these here and divide it by 3. So at minimum, this is, I guess we can do it 2 ways, 6, 12. I don't see how to get to 22. 5 cells in box 5 equals 3 cells in box 4. Interesting. So these cells, which will make purple, sum to the same as these 3 cells. So these sum to a maximum of 24 and to a minimum of 15. Still a lot of flexibility. Oh, Josh meant probably 147. This stack, this first stack. So if we add these, that's at least 21, and then another 3. Oh no, not this one. 22, right. So these add to 21, and this can be a 1 to add to 22. So we can't be 6 or 7, because that 7 would only add to 21 when we multiplied it by 3. So it has to be at least 8, but 8 to 15 is still quite the range. I'm wondering if set applies to this one. I'm thinking this little doohickey is not here by accident. So just explain what I'm doing here. Think about the blue cells. How can we describe them? Well, that's 2 sets of the digits 1 to 9. We don't know where they go, but we know there's exactly 2 of each of 1 to 9. Red cells can be described exactly the same way. It's 2 rows, so there's 2 sets of 1 to 9 in red. So right now, red and blue are the exact same digits as each other. Now, if I remove this cell from both red and blue, whatever digit was in it gets removed from both red and blue. So by removing it, I have not changed the property that red and blue are the same. So I can do that to all of these digits. So now red and blue are still the exact same digits as each other. Now, the other thing we know is that, for example, these two cells sum to the same as these three cells. So if I don't care about the exact digits and I just care about sums, because right now blue also sums to the same as red, I can remove these two from blue and these three from red, and I've preserved the sum equality. So blue sums to the same as red. And now I can just keep doing that in semi-obvious ways. These two sum to the same as these two. And we're kind of left with this. I can actually, now what I can do is I can say this cell sums to the same as these two, so I can just move this here, and I've preserved red sum. I haven't changed red sum. So and this sums to the same as these two. So I can cancel those. This seems hard. So this red cell is the same sum as all of these cells. So this has to be 1, 2, and this has to be 1, 2, 3. 6 plus 3, and then this is a 9. Okay, so I don't need these highlighted anymore. So this is not a 9, which means there is a 1 on here. It's not here because of the 1, 2, 3 triple. So now the maximum sum here, this can't even be 9. The maximum sum is 11. So if this was 11 plus 3, that's 25, which would mean that these sum to 20. Okay, so these are a 4, 5 minimum, which is 9. Can I do a better minimum than that? Okay, so these two now can't have 1 or 2 in them. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Adds to 18. Doesn't it? This is minimum 4, so it can't be a 6. True. This is 4, 5, or 6. Why are we saying 10 is the minimum? Three plus 4 is 7, plus 11, 18. I'm thinking 18 is the minimum for these. Where are we finding... Oh, I see what you're saying. So if the sum was 9, this would have to be a 6, but it conveniently sees a 6. So this is a 7 or an 8, and we add to 10 or 11. So if this... This can't have a 7 or higher on it? Is that right? Wait, oh yeah, so it's either 4, 6, or 5, 6. So it has a 6 in it, so that 6 goes here. So these are from 1, 2, 3. And these are from whatever this doesn't use in 7, 8, 9. Four, 7. Why didn't I think about that? It's not a 6. Does that mean this can't be a 5? I think so. So, okay, this sums to 10 or 11. So at the very smallest, this is a 7, right? For 7 plus 3 to be 10. Oh, this can't be a 6 now because that can't be a 9. So this isn't 4, 5 adding to 9. So it's got a... It doesn't use 1, 2. So this is a 3, 6. Oh, yeah. So 9 in this box. Where's it go? These 9s see in. But also, you can't put a 9 in this sum because it would be minimum 12. 9, 1, 2 would be 12. And this is a single digit, so if we put a 9 on here, that would blow it out of the water. So none of these are 9s, none of these are 9s. That leaves just here for a 9. So this is not a 9, which means this can't be a 1. So the 1's down here. I'm going to need an 8 and a 9 in these cells somewhere. The only way this has a 9 in it is if it's 9, 2. If this were 9, 2, this would be a 2. Oh, that doesn't work. So I can't put a 9 here because the 1's down here. And if it were with a 2 to add to 11, how does this one now add to 11? The 2 is used, so that's a 1, 3 pair. This is a 2. And then now I'd need a 9 here. So there's no 9 here, and there's no 9 here. What was I doing with that? There's no 9 here. And there's no 9 on here. So there's no 9 here, here, or here. Unfortunately, that means that there's still 2 spots for 9 here in the row. Grant has a point about row 3. Can I do 1 for... Oh, there's a 6 in the box. So if I wanted to not include a 2, let's start there. Then it would be 1, and then the 3's used. So I could do 4, but then I can't use the 5 or 6, and it would be 7. And that would add to 12. So that's too high. So I must include a 2, and if I only used the 2, we'd just be even worse off. We'd be 2, 4, 7. So we use the 1 and the 2 in here. So it's 1, 2, and it's got a 7 or 8 in it. Maverick flying by. Yeah, and so this digit here appears somewhere in here. So it's also over here. It's not here. Let's see. If it were here, then this would be 127 adding to 10. And then this would be 7, and that would have to be 3, and that doesn't work. So it's not here. This is a 7, 8. That's true. These are from 1, 2, 3. I had these marked earlier, and I must have undid something and lost it. Need a 9 somewhere. Six in box 3. Oh, I see. This 3, 6 looks over. This 6 looks over. That's not a 6 anymore because it's purple, so this is a 6. Okay, so that's not a 7. So this does add to 10 or 11 through a 4, 5 here. What's the minimum this can be now? Because it sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are from 7, 8, 9. So is this. Oh, right. 1, 2, and 3 look over here. So this is also 1, 2, 3. It's not a 1. 1 goes on the line. So at minimum, these add to 16. So the 9 also must be here. Oh, no. At minimum, these add to 15. Could be 7, 8. What am I talking about? So these are, but these can't use a 6. So these are also from 7, 8, 9. But this can't be a 7, 8 because that would break the purples. So this does contain a 9. So that contains a 9. So that's not 9. And now we place this 9. So 9 up here. It's definitely 9 on this line. So these cells are identical to each other. Whatever they end up being, they're the same digits, which means that this is also purple. And now we know the sum. This has to be a 3. And it sums to... Oh, we don't know the sum. We do know this is 3, though. Darn it, I thought we knew the sum, but we don't. This is also purple, by the way. Is this one purple? Can't tell. Row 3, column 6 is purple? What makes you say that? Ah, this 9's placed. So this is orange. And so that is purple. Nice. So that's not purple. It's not a 7-8. I should just put a little flash on those. Hey Angela, 2x was an adventure. That's great. Welcome. Purple's one of these two. If this was purple, it would go with a 3, which is interesting, if not illuminating. We need a purple in this column somewhere. It's not in any of these places. So one of these is, so the purple's on one of these lines, which means it goes with a 3. There's a 3 somewhere here. Row 3, column 3 is 4, 5 to complete the row. True. So now I guess we don't really know. Okay, let's say this was 10. That would be 23, 32. And so these two would add to 13. These two would add to 13. So they would have, and we can't use a 9. So it would have to be 5, 8. If these added to 11 instead, did I do that right? Okay, yeah. Let me just do 23, 32, yeah. If these added to 11 instead, that would be 22, 25, 34. So these two would add to 11. Eleven would be 4, 7, or 5, 6. This was almost orange. Is there a way to prove it can't be 6? Doesn't seem like it. If these added to 10, actually, this would have to be 5, because where else would you put 5? Orange in box 5. Oh. So we can't put orange on here. Because this can't be purple. Or 9. So if orange were on here, this couldn't be orange, it couldn't be purple, and it couldn't be 9. So it would be less than orange for sure, and that wouldn't work. So orange is on this line, and that means this line is also 1. Oh, wait. Doesn't that mean orange has to be less than purple? And now we know the values. Because this can't be 1, 2 orange adding to the same as 1, 2 purple. So that means orange has to be smaller than purple in order to achieve the same sum with 1, 3, right? So this is 1, 3, 7, and this is 1, 3, 8. And purple is 8. And we add to 11. Cool. That's really neat. I like that a lot. 8's one of these two. This is not 8. And that's a 7, and that's 7, 9. Very cool. All right, so this adds to 11. So didn't we do math on that? I think it was the less restrictive one. 22 plus 3 is 25, plus 9 is 34. So these add to 11 as well. So we have 3 things that add to 11. Great. This looks restrictive. It's not 1, 2, 3. I guess it could be 4, 5, or 6. But it's not 7 or 9. Darn it. So how would this add to 11? It would be 4. Well, it can't be 4 because that would go with 7. 5 would go with 6. 6 would go with 5, and 8 would go with 3. All right. These add to 6 or 7. Hey, Smank. Oh, we know this. This is a 5. That's a 4. That's a 5. Oh, that helps a lot. So that's a 6. These are not 5, 6. This has to be 8, 3. And then this is 7, 4. This adds to 8. So these add to 4, so they're 1, 3. So that's a 2. I guess cleaning up was not done when I got excited about other things. That's 3 and 1. So in this box, this is 2, 4, because the 1 is used. And so this is 5, 6. Given gives us the order, the invisible 6 here. This is a triple. 1, 2, 4. You know where the 4 goes. Sees this one too. These are 1, 2, 5, 6. There's lots of interesting things see in here, but it's not quite good enough. These add to 11, so how do we do that? We can't do 3, 8. 4, 7 go like that, and then 5, 6. Looks plausible either way. Uh, 5 or 2, 4. I'm not sure I follow that, Jaleb. What's wrong with 2, 4 here? Can we, oh, we can do this sum. Oh no, that would just make that equal to 6. We know that. That's not an 8. There's an 8 down here. Oh, this 4, 7 pair prevents 2, 4. I'm just being silly. So that means this is 4, 7. So now we know this triple. 2, 3, 6. That does add to 11. Good. That's not 6. That's not 6. That is 6. Is 2-3 resolved at all? Not that I can tell. Jaleb's point was good, but I didn't need it. So Jaleb's point was this 4-7, these two cells, they don't go here. So they have to go here somewhere. And so if they weren't, if one of them was on this line, the other couldn't be. And then that would screw up the sum. Anyway, 2 in box 2. Ah, right. Where's 2 go in this column? Only here. What are we doing on 2s? Actually, we don't have a lot at all. All right, what's this? We need 3, 5, 6, and 9. These aren't 3s. Oh, so 7. Ah, this is 9 and 7, so these aren't 9. I feel like this is something, but maybe there's more Sudoku first to make it a little easier on ourselves. This is a triple. 4, 7, 9. That's not a 9. Ah, that's not a 9. Thank you. 1, 2, 5, 6. So this is the only 9 in the column. I guess my corner marks were trying to tell me that. I need a 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. These aren't 9. This is not a 5 or a 9. Oh, these aren't 5s. 3, 4, 7, 9 or 3s. Is that all I get? Okay, so we know these add to 11. Well, let me just highlight these two boxes here. We know this sum is equal to this sum. We know this sum is equal to this sum. So these sums are equal. So this cell is equal to 1 plus these two cells. What can this be? So this has to be high, right? If this were an 8, then these two would add to 7. No. These two would add to 9. I'm confusing myself. Let's say this were maxed out at 6 plus 2, 8. So these would be 16. So this would be a 7. Okay, yeah, so these minus 1 is this one. It's going to be 6, 2 adding to 7, or 6, 1 adding to 6. That doesn't work. 5, 2 to 6 doesn't work. 5, 1 to 5 doesn't work because it would repeat. Oh no, we can't. This can't be a 1 then, because then whatever goes here would also go here. So this is always a 2. That's kind of cool. And so now this is one less than this. So this would be, this can't be a 2, so that's not a 3. So the 3 goes here. And this can't be a 6, so this is 7 and 6. It's the only way to do it. That's neat. And then this sum should work itself out. Go to 1. Can only go here. And we've got 4, 5, and 8. Does that add up? Yeah, it does. The 4, 5 is with the 9. The 8 is with 5, 3, and the 1 is with 1. Okay. 7 C's over. Two, 3, 6, 8. It's not an 8. These aren't 3s. Oh, this isn't an 8. We can place the 8. 2, 6 pair, that's a 3. C's up. C's back down. That sells a 6. I think we're finishing up now. That's a 1, 2, 5, 6 pair. So, oh, that makes this a 1, 5, and 1. That's not a 1. Oops, didn't mean to do that. None of these are 4s. That's not an 8 or a 4, so that's 5, 3 and 1. 3, 7 pair makes that a 2 and a 3, 4 and a 2. That's the 4, that's the 8, 1 and 8. 7 and 3, 7, 9, 5, 7, 9, and 4. I need a 2 that goes here. I need a 4. Whoops. Uh-oh, did I break it? I broke something. When did I break it? Start over? Oh no. Maybe I just filled this wrong? Row 8, column 6. Is this good enough? This all is, according to my marks, correct. What 3 did this see? Is this wrong? I don't know why I put a 2 here. Oh, the 3, 7 pair. Till I decided row 8, column 6. That was... That was this logic here. The mistake was this logic. Can do it again. Okay, so this cell here, this can't be a 1. Because if this is a 1, then these are both 9, so these two are the same digit. So this is always a 2, that's a 1. That means this cell is 1 lower than this cell. So I guess I missed that this could be a 4 or a 7. That's not a 5, okay. So that makes a 4-7 pair here. So that's not 4 or 7, and that's not 7. I guess we know it's going to end up 4. So now 1 does still go here. It's not a 1. So this is 8 and 1. Places this one. So this is 3 or 5. Not a 3, so it's a 5. Yeah, this is different already. These two are the same digit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. So we know where the 8 goes. These are from 3, 5, and 6, not 5. Wait, that means I'm missing something else here. 2. Okay, how do we resolve this all? Oh, this 3, 6 pair puts the 5. 1, 2, 6, and 5. We have a 4, 7 pair here now. So that's 9, 5. That's a 9. This is a pair. I need a 2 and a 4. Ah, this is a 1 now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So we know the order there. Now this is 4 and 7. 2 and 4. It's not a 2, so that is the 2. That's the 8. This is 3 or 6. Box 2. Ah, that's 7 and 4. So that's 4, so that's 3 and 6. That's a 6. 7, 4, 7. 2 and 4, 3 and 2, 7 and 3. 3 and 6. And the bet cell was a 3. Congrats, Bremster. All right, we recovered, so that's good. That was cool. Brimster put 3 in the corner. Losing its religion. All right. Give me one moment to get this puzzle ready. Amazingly, I don't have to adjust my capture here. All right, yeah, I'm told this one's approachable, which is good. I could use an approachable puzzle. Bet cells row 5, column 5, and I'm going to have to explain how Japanese sums works here. So we've got these clues outside the grid. We're going to be using the colors black and red. I'm not sure if I want to. I might use dark. I guess black might work. Black's kind of a bad color in this app, but so we've got clues outside the grid. Let's take a single clue to start with. This 38. That means we have some block of cells that we're going to highlight, say in red, and they're contiguous cells, and we highlight them, and that means that the highlighted sum in this case would be 38. If there's more than one clue, then there must be space in between them. So this might be 9, 27, and 6. That's obviously not going to work, but you get the idea. We actually have 2 colors. And so if the color switches, then we don't need space in between them. So you can kind of think about it as, are you able to distinguish where the block starts and ends? If so, you don't need the space. So in this case, this would be 9, 27, and 6. We could have a gap if we want, and we could make that black as well. Rows that are black, let's see. This is a little bit different. Rows that are black use only black shading, which is opposite of what I normally have. And if the clue is blue, then both black and red regions appear. Camels do bite, don't they? They spit, but they also bite. So I think it's a camel. That explains the black and red. So hopefully I explained that well. If not, as we go, hopefully you'll get it. I just have to remember that the blue clues use both black and red, and the black clues use only black. So let's start with this 38. So the outies for 38, 45 minus 38, is going to be 7. So that means I have at most 7 unshaded cells, which can take up 3 cells. And so these 3 in the center must be shaded black. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to fit in the outies. Or I wouldn't be able to have enough black shaded cells. Another way to put that is 6 cells are shaded black. And so even if I start from the very end, I'm going to get these 3. Shaded, same with this. This 38 is going to shade these. And I'm sure people are already adding all these and telling me Yep. Black are black. So I'm going to pull out my calculator so I can add these more efficiently. I'm being told column 6 is interesting. 6 plus 4 plus 5 plus 2 plus 28 is 45. So every cell in this column is going to be shaded either black or red. And so we're going to be switching off between black and red as we do it. So we've got a 28, which takes at least 4 cells. So that's going to be red. Because 3 cells, 987 only adds to 24. So now this is a 2. And then now we have another red clue that's a 5. Links. Here are the links, guys. This could also all be the black 28 clue. In which case we'd have 5, 4, and 6, or we'd have 2, 5, 4, 6 all together. That would work fine too. So we don't know yet. You're right. Oh, actually, we know that red can't exist at all down here. So that makes it a lot easier. We're not allowed. If I put red here, that means that this is a red 6, but black can only be black. So these are all black. Yep, because I can't just do 3 and then red, because that 28's not big enough. So now this is a red 2. We're gonna have to do exactly what I said. This would be 5, 4, and 6. This is, so we can't fit, can we fit a 13? No, okay. So if we fit a 13 clue here in red, oh no, sorry, these can only be black anyway. So this is a black 13 clue. It has to be at least 2 long. That's the first 13 clue from here. So this now has to be at least 3 long to add to 13. But then it can't grow longer than that because this is black. So then now we add to 15, which is at least 2, but so that means that one's black at least. 33. The outies for 33 are 12. 12 can use a maximum of 4 cells. So this center one is definitely black. So let's see. This is a... Again, we've got a 28 that grows this large. And then this is a 9 clue. It could just be a single 9. Okay, this must be the 27. Oh no, it could be the 6 clue, couldn't it? Well, where's the 27 going to go then? 27 needs to be at least 4 long, so I think that this has to be the 6 with a gap, so that this can then be 4 long 27, and then we need a red 9. No, but then we don't fit the red 9 in. How does this work? Don't I have to have a red clue? Oh no, this is only black clues. Never mind. So that's the 6. This is 27, which is at least 4 long. I'm just getting so confused because black, in every other JSOMs I've done, black means it uses 2 colors. I'm sorry if I'm messing this up. Let me mute this. I'm sure there's a lot of interesting things. Let me look at this. Let's see. Okay, so we're being told about a few things. This can't be a single 9. How do you make the horizontal 13 clue? Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, if this were a single 9, these would add to 13, and I would need another 2 to add to 13. So that's not a single 9, so that does grow at least 1 up. And that affects this clue. It's not the 2, it's not the 1. If it were the 13, I'd need to fit way too many clues to the right of it, so this is the 8 clue. So that grows at least 1. And we've got a 2 over here somewhere. This is a 1. Because the 2's used here, this now 8 can't use 1, 2, so it must use a singular 3. And then these clues over here can't be read, so we do need the space, and that makes this a 2. Could have seen that a little bit easier. 13 and 8. So I need a blank space between the 8 and the 13, because black can only go over here, and this can't be a black cell. So that's 13 and that's 8. How am I adding to 13? Oops. How am I adding to 13? I could do 4, 9. Can't do 5, 8. Could do 6, 7. That's not a 6, so that's not a 7. Sorry for how hard this is to read. I'm thinking about using dark gray instead of black, just so it's a little easier to read. This has to connect, so because it's just a single clue in the column. This could just be the 5 clue with like 14 and 2. I'm being told this column adds to 45. Double check that. So we've got 9 plus 3 plus 7 plus 5 plus 21. Wait, that's 12, darn it. 9 plus 3 plus 7 plus 5 plus 21 is 45. So there are no unshaded cells in this column. So what does that mean? We've got a 9 clue. And the 9 clue's got to start here, and it can only be black. And I can't do 9 and 3, because the 1 and the 4 are used. And 2, 3, 5 adds to 10. So this has to be red. So this is a single 9. The red clue is a single 3. That's a 7 because it sees a 4. And that's the 7 clue. And so now this is a single 5 clue. So now we know this 13 is 7 plus 6 to add to 13. Now this clue is a 21 clue, and it uses the rest of the column because it adds to 45. This only adds to 6, and it needs to be a 9, so that's also red. This is a 9 clue, so this has to be 2, 3, 4 to add to 9. And the 2, 1, 6 does add to 9 as well. And so now this is an 8 clue, and it's a singular shaded one. I need another 7 on this clue. I guess it could be a singular 7. The 4 that goes over here is a singular 4 because it can't use the 2 or the 3. Well, the 3 is enough that it can't use. Ah, yeah, good point. Let's do some easy stuff. This is 3, 1, and 2. What's this row 3 add to anyway? So we've got 8 plus 13 plus 1 plus 8 plus 2. That's 32. Oh, this has to be an outie, right? Separate the 8 from the 13. So this adds to 13 with a 7, so that's a 6. And then, so now this is a pair. 9, 4. So this is an 8, and this column can only have black clues. So it's got to be the 8 clue, right? It can't be the 9 clue because then I need 7 and 8 up here. So this is unshaded. This is shaded, and it's a 7. That is the 7 clue. So this can't be shaded here. How's this work? We've got a 9, and then I need 14. That's got to be here now. Oops. It's here. How do I add to 14? 5, 9? Can't use 6, 7, or 8. So now this is 4 and 9. And then I've got another 14 clue over here. Oh, this 2 is the singular 2 clue, isn't it? Can't be the 4 clue. This looks a lot like this, the 6 clue. Yeah, this has to be the 6 clue because it's too high to be all the other clues. So that means the 3 clue goes here. That means this is the 2 clue, so it's also surrounded, and that puts the 3 here. Oops, the 4 here. And so now that's also the 4 clue. And now this needs another 7. It can't be a singular 7, so it grows. And we add to 7. We can't be 3, 4, so we can't be 1, 6, so we're 2, 5. And this is 1 and 3, it looks like. What's left for this row? I need a 1, 6, 7, 8. So that's not 6, 7, or 8. So that's the 1. That's 3, that's 1. 5, 9 makes that 2 and 5. These are not 1s. It's not a 6. Alrighty. So far, so good. What do these add to? 15, 13, 13? 41. So our outies are 4. So I need... This can't be a singular 4, so I need another outie. And these are a 1, 3 pair, and we know the order they go in. What's left here? 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 7, 8, 9. So that's not 4. It's not 9. These two add to 13. They have to use the 4. Wait. And these add to 12? Wait, I'm confused. Column 2 clues. Ah, that's the 5 and 9. Still confused how I get... Oh no, this adds to 15. Right, the shading confused me a little bit. These two add to 15, so that's fine. So this uses the 4 with the 9 to add to 13. So that's 9, that's 4. And then this is a 7, 8 pair, and that's fine. Okay. This 6 clue has a shading after it. This 3 clue has shading. This has to be shaded for the 38. Which means that this is the 14 clue, so that's shaded as well. Can't use a 7 and 14, so that's the 7. I'm sure there's just stuff all over the place I'm missing. It's fine. It's not looking at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. That's not a 9. Eight in column 8. Oh, I see. This is the 8 clue. This needs to be 4, 3 to add to 7. It's a 6. And then this is a singular 7. Based on my shading here. So that's not shaded. These are 2, 5, and 6. It's not 6. What do we need? I have 1. I need 2, 5, 7, 8. Sorry, 5. Oh, this isn't shaded. So these add to 38. So 45 minus 38, 7. So these 3 add to 7. So they have to be 1, 2, 4. Okay. These outies are also 7, so I can only do a 2 outie here. Yeah. That makes that shaded. These add to 14. I don't know how long it goes though. Could keep going. I'm sure there's just more clues I'm not looking at. There's a 2 clue, and it can't go here, so it goes here. Now that's surrounded by unshadeds. That's 1 and 2. I'm a bit curious about 45 minus 2 minus 7 minus 1. 18. That doesn't really help. I need a 4. This can't be 1 or 3. And the 4 clue can't extend this far. So it's not a 4 clue in 2, it's a 4 clue in 1, and that's a 4. So that's not shaded. That is the 4 clue here. I need a 9 clue, so that's a 9. That's not shaded. That's the 2 clue. This now adds to 17, 8, 6, or 14, I mean, 8, 6, that's a 7. How are we doing on 33, I wonder? This is not shaded for the 33 clue. So we've got 2 plus 9 plus 6 plus 7, that's 24. This can't be a 9 anymore, so it grows 1 more, and these two add to 9. It's got to be 4, 5, and then now that one is the 1. You know the order of 4, 5. These are 1, 3, and 8. So that's the 8. That's the 3 and the 1. 8 C's over, 9 and 8. I think we're finishing up. Let's see, what are these? We have a 1, 2, 3, I need a 5. And I need a 6. 5, 6 pair places this digit. It's a 7. It's a camel. There's the hump. Let's see. It's a 9. Sudoku. How do I want to do Sudoku here? I need a 1 in this box. That goes here. I need a 3 in the box. It's here. I need a 4. 4 is one of these. I need a 7. 7 goes here. I need an 8. And I need a 9. We're down to the wire for the bet cell, huh? Let's see. This is, we have 1, 2, 3. I need 4, 5, 6, and 9 here. This is not 5. That's not 6. That's not 4 or 6 or 5. So that's the 9. Oh, bet cell's a 9. Congrats to anyone who bet 9. What are these then? We have 1, 2, 3. I have a 4. I need 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not 7 or 5. That's not 6 or 8. This is not 5 or 6. It's got to be the... we can calculate the outies here, and that'll give us this. So 45 minus 4 minus 21 minus 3 is 17, and we already have 12, so that's got to be a 5. 5, 6, 5, 6, 4, 5, 7, 8, 6, 8, 7, 4, 8, 7, and we're done. Sweet. And I will change this back to black now. That help? Oh, thanks for subscribing, Jagerbra. If anyone else watching is not subscribed, please consider subscribing. Also, if you haven't liked the stream, just go ahead and hit that like button. It's completely free. So is subscribing. If you want something that's not free, I do have a Patreon. You're welcome to join. I've been posting my unedited Wordle solves onto Patreon if you want to see those. For $1 a month, you can see that. Or more. You can choose to pay more if you want. Support me for all my things that I do in the Sudoku things, Wordle things. You said it, Jaleb. I didn't. 34 people in here, only 11 likes. I guess 23 people don't like my stream. All right. Okay, I've been told this next one's difficult, so this may be a collaboration here. Let's go to Big Ranks. Big David. All right. See you, Derek. Have fun walking the dog. Here, bet solves row 3, column 1. Yeah, I hit 1,000 subs. I've applied for monetization, so we'll get those cool features soon, hopefully. All right, so this is by thoughtbyte. Is thoughtbyte in chat? I will let them know. I hope it wasn't marked Saturday. It was marked any. Okay. Bremster, I think you're betting 3. If you don't, my world will be turned upside down, which for you is right side up. Yeah. This is called Antiknight Whispers. It's by Thoughtbyte. We have normal Sudoku rules. We also have German Whisper rules. So that's these lines on the grid. These green lines designate that as you move along the line, the digits have a difference of at least 5. So if I put a 4 here, in order to have a 5 difference here, I'm forced to place a 9. But now from the 9, I have a few choices, because it just has to be at least 5. I can't repeat the 4 in the box, but I could go down to say 2 if I wanted. That has a difference of 7. And that would be all good. And then we just continue from there. In addition to that, we have anti-knight rules. Cells that are, as knights move away from each other, cannot contain the same digit. This is a knight's move like chess. So if you think about, say, this digit here, okay, a 1. Where can I put a 1? Well, it's more like where I can't put a 1. If you think about a knight capture, you go 2 in one direction and 1 in another direction. So this couldn't be a 1. In addition to that, we could go here. That can't be a 1. That can't be a 1. Here, 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 here. So there's up to 8 locations that, in addition to normal Sudoku rules, are seen. I'm going to close my door real quick. Alrighty. Yeah, we did the Chessel last night. We moved some knights as part of the Chessel, so that should help. And then also we have inequality signs. That's these two here. What those mean is the alligator wants to eat the bigger digit. So if this is a 2, that's forced to be a 1 because we need the 2 to be bigger than the 1. That's a 4. This could be 1, 2, or 3. You know how inequalities work. Alrighty. So Sonic is already wanting to use his little theorem. We won't get into that unless we need to. Let's start more traditionally. So with German Whispers, it's always good to at least note that they always switch in high-lowity. So a high digit... So first of all, you can't put a 5 on a German Whispers line, because if you put a 5, that means you got to do a difference of at least 5, and you're going to have to put a 0 or a 10. That's not going to work. Additionally, 4 and 6 are quite restricted. I can't put a 4 here, because I'd have to put double 9 that see each other. So 4s can only go on the ends of lines, or say here, where the 2 9s wouldn't actually see each other. And then the other thing is that you're always switching between high and low. So you're switching between 1 to 4 and 6 to 9, because you're always crossing that 5 barrier, and you're never equal to 5. So we can color low and high. We don't know what's low and what's high, but I'll use purple and green here. And I will try to do this efficiently and not mess up. We will see how that goes. So for example, this big one here, I've colored, all the greens are the same high-lowity and all the purples are the same high-lowity. And yes, we do have Knight's Move. So actually this, good point, these can't be double 9 because they see each other by Knight's Move. So that probably is relevant some way. Now I guess the question to ask would be, can these both be the same parity as each other? Because if not, then our inequality is suddenly extremely useful. I don't see an immediate issue. Let's see. Oh, hey, Thoughtbyte, welcome. You missed all the important logic of the puzzle. We're just cleaning up. Let's see. what do we do with this? I noticed these have the same shape as each other. There must be something special about that shape, then. Or why would we have it twice? Oh, I noticed this big inequality here. Does that mean this cell is bigger than this cell? This is a really big inequality. Okay. These three are the same parity. I'm wondering if letters are going to come in handy here. I think maybe checking if these can be purple might be prudent, because that would use up all the purples. I'll make this green and these purple. These green. And all the greens in the box. No, I colored that completely wrong. What am I doing? These would be the same parity. Doesn't help but much as much. These two are the same parity? Okay. That's not that helpful. But if these were purple, let's say purple were low, none of them would be 4, so they'd be a triple. I don't see that being a problem. You know what? If these are purple, that forms a triple. But also, if these are purple, that forms a triple as well. Because this cell sees both of these. We've definitely got a purple in here, one of these two. It's not the same as this purple. Okay. No. Darn it. These can be 4 or 6. Can they? Let's say this was 499. What's that do to box 5? Not that much. Darn it. Okay. This cell here, let's call it A. It's in kind of a powerful position in that it goes in only one of these two spots. Wait, why did I exclude these? Oh, right, yeah. So this cell can't be the same as these two because it's a different parity from them. It has to be 5 different. And it's not the same as these because of Sudoku. It's not the same as these because of Night Move. So A is in one of these empty spots. That feels intentional to me. This cell here, I don't know if it's A or not. We're going to call it B for a second. It doesn't go here, 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 here. Now, it also doesn't go here because it's a different parity. Ah, and then this is the same. So if all of these were different values, then this would have to be A, B, and C in 2 cells. right? Oh wait, C. Wait, what about this cell though? Oh yeah, this sees it by knight's move. So C isn't these two because of the whisper line. It's not these three. It's not these two because of the knight's move. So there's a repeated digit. But we have at least two different digits, so we're going to call that AB. And then this is an AB pair. So we have an AB pair here and an AB pair here. And then this is whatever we call A. And those are the same parity as each other. So whatever parity these are here. They're not these parities. So let's call these F and G, just to show that they're different parity from A and B. Maybe I'll use coloring for that, actually. These are all the same parity. Let's call those blue. These are definitely orange. The 5's on the inequality, true. I was about to say that. Feels like we're super close here. So whatever the odd one out is goes with the 5, and that tells us what's low and what's high for these blues and oranges. So do we know anything about this cell here? It's one of these. That's not helpful. What else do we do with this? If this is blue, these are both orange. If this is orange, then we don't know. Darn, I was hoping they were opposite parity. Hey Derek, you're back and wet from the walk? Short walk? I guess I don't blame you if it's raining. Fives being here to state the obvious, that means that these have a high lowity. This cell here sees almost the entirety of this line. So if it's on the line, it's here. So A and B can't be on either the green or the purple in box 6. Is that interesting? That's true. Conveniently, these two cells all see these three cells. My knight's move. So if purple is blue, then these are CD. What do we do with that? Same here. These oranges both see these three. So if purple is orange, then so either this is this a quad if they're the from a do these form an unorthodox quad? They do, don't they? So hey Chip, how's it going? Have you joined the stream before? I don't recognize your name. Welcome either way. If purple is orange, yeah, so purple is going to be blue or orange, and it's going to form a quad. The question is which one forms a quad. There's just something I'm not quite seeing here. Chip's been to Zetamath stream? Okay, that's cool. See you, Leventicles. Have fun with your life stuff. Been here before, but had a Nokia 1991. Okay. What would this quad mean, though? If blue is purple, then it has to be high. Because of the inequality in box 3. True. Don't know what that means, though. Okay, so whatever quad it is, that's true. The center cell sees all of it. So this center cell sees all of one high-lowity, and 2 of another high-lowity. Wait, it sees all of these green cells. If all those greens and all those purples are different, then the center cell's a 5, for sure. If what am I seeing here? If purple is blue, then that just they form a quad, which means these would form a quad. And so these would be these. That doesn't seem if purple is blue, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Okay. I think I see something. but I'm just going to walk through it anyway. Let's say purple's blue. That means green is orange. That makes this cell blue and this 5. That means blue is high. And that works. Broken? Oh, I see. This says blue is high, but this says blue is low. Because blue would be less than 5, but bigger than orange. So that doesn't work. Okay. So that means purple is orange and green is blue. And we don't know what blue is yet. So this is C or D. This is a quad. Ah, there's 4 blues in this column, so that's orange and these are blue. That's 4 blues here. So this is orange or 5. Ah, we have, okay, there's an orange on this inequality with a 5. But we don't know if it's high or low yet. Oh, right, but this orange quad prevents this from being orange. So this is 5, as I suspected it would be. And actually now orange is high, so we don't have to change the color of it. Five gets gray. These are orange. So this is 6, 7, or 8. Or sorry, this is 7, 8, or 9. If it were 6, this would be double 1. So there is a 6 in here somewhere. Oh, no, I'm reading that wrong. I'm gonna have to swap my colors now. I'm gonna make that purple, I'm gonna make that orange, and then I'm gonna make that blue. I keep reading that inequality wrong. It seems to be a flaw of mine that I understand how they work, and then I read it wrong anyway. So this is 2, 3, or 4. Sorry, 1, 2, or 3. What do I know about this one? Aren't we saying there was a cell that sees this cell? Sees almost the entirety of this guy. It's also a 1, 2, or 3. This is a 1, 2, or 3. This is a 7, 8, 9. So is this one and this one. So this is smaller, so that's not 9, that's not 7. Anything else like that? Ah, these can't be 4 anymore. So the 4 is in one of these two. So one of these is a 9. Means one of these is a 9. Which means that's not a 9. Which means that is a 9. So these are from 6, 7, 8. Row 1, column 4, and row 3, column 3. See both the 3 orange in box 2. Oh, okay. So these 3 orange see both of these just by Sudoku, and these have to be 2 different digits. So if they were orange, then they would have to we'd have to have 5 oranges. So these are blue, and these are orange. And the same exact thing happens here. So these are blue, and these are orange. Very nice, Laszlo. Where does this cell go? I guess it could go here. Darn it. Okay. This is 6, 7, or 8. So these are 1, 2, or 3. Josh noticed it too. Okay. Good job, Josh. True. This is a 1, 2, 3 triple. They all see each other. Let's call these a different letters from each other then. So let's call these F, G, and H. So F is in one of these two. H is in one of these two. Ah, yeah, this can't be a 3 anymore because it would require putting a 9 in one of these. It would be an 8, 9 pair. So this isn't F or H. Oh, in fact, this is G. This is G. Which means G is not 3. H is on our inequality. Doesn't seem to... Are you saying it can't be here? Row 2, column 3. Why can't it be board? Oh, right. These two see each other. They're different, so they can't put a 6 here. H is not 3 because you can't put 9 on either of the cells. Oh, true. This 9 sees here, and these 9 see up. So neither of these are 9. These are 6, 7, or 8. So this can't be a 3. So H is the other 1, 2 in the 1, 2 pair. So that's 3, 4. So F is 3. Replace F with 3. So this cell's not either of this one. This cell sees the 1, 2 pair. So this is a 3 or a 4. This can't be a 4, so it's a 1 or a 2. Can't be a 4 because it would put a 9 in both of these, and neither of them can be 9. Neither of these can be 9 either. This is 6, 7, or 8. So this is also a 1 or a 2. Oh, the 3 makes this an 8. Thank you. So one of these is definitely an 8. Wait, is that how that works? No, we could hide an 8 up here. This has to be a 9 because it sees the 3. These do the same thing. Can we place G and H on it? This is not G, and this is not G. Right, so this 3 or 4 cell means that this has to be 8 or 9 to have a difference of 5. Oh, but it can't be 8, so that is 9. So that's the repeated 9. So this is B, it's not A. And A was the 9. So this is a 9B pair. So now this isn't a 3. B sees 3 on the line. Wait. B. We've got all our blues here, so we've got oranges and 5s to place. But I don't know where the 5 goes, right? The 4, okay, right, these are a quad. Ah, right. Forgot these were a quad, so this is 3, 4. This is 1, 2. So that means this is the H. So now this has to be the 8. Which means that's 3 and 4. You see an 8. This is a 9-8 pair. 6-7 pair means G is 1. And H is 2. Okay. 8-9 pair sees up. That's a 6 or 7. Sees a 2, so it's not a 6. This has to be a 1 or a 2 for the 7. This can't be a 6 or 7, so it's 8. We're doing things. Don't need that marked anymore. I don't need letters anymore, I think. That 3 sees that 3. And it sees a 2, so that's 1. This is a 3 or a 4. These both see a 1, so they're from 2, 3, 4. So this can't be a 6 or an 8, so it's 7 or 9. If it were a 7, these would both be 2. Is that a problem? Oh yeah, they can't both be 2 because they see each other. So this is the 9. This can't be 6, so it's 7 or 8. It makes a 7-8 pair. Which means this is 1, 2, or 3. What's this cell? It sees an 8 and 9, so this is 6 or 7. So this at best is a 2 to make that a 7. So 1, 2 pair, so that's not a 2. Which means that can't be 7 anymore. That's an 8. So that's 7. That's 8. That sees a 7. 6 and 7, so that's a 1, that's a 2. This cell here sees 1, 2, 3. Guess it could be 4 or 5, but it sees 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's a 4 or 5. Can I do better than that? This cell here sees 1, 2, 3. It could be 4 or 5. I don't think it sees a 6. This sees 1, 2, it could be 3 or 4. Sees 5, could be 6. No, it can't be a 6 because it sees the 6, 7 pair. We could use the property Sonic keeps talking about, where we need, if you're missing a digit on the fist and fell ring, then it must be in the center. And so we need a 6. Oh no, we have a 6 on the ring. Never mind. I was going to say this had to be 6, but we have a 6 on the ring. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3. We're going to get a 4 on the ring. We can omit 5. We have 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we can't use that property. Eight and 9 see into box 5 by Knightsmith. Oh, this 8 sees in, so that's 9 and 8. Being told this, oh yeah, this has to be a 3 because it sees an 8. Could never have been 4. So that's not 3 and that's not 3. Oh, that sees up, that's a 4, so it's blue. It's not 4. That's 6, that's 7, 6. That's fine. 1, 2 pair in box 4 is resolved. Ah, by this, no, not by the 7. Oh, the 2. It's 1 and 2. One's in one of these two. So this isn't 1 or 3, so it's 2 or 4. These are from 5, 6, 9. It's not a 9. These aren't 6s. Ah, so it is 6. It's orange. 5, 9 pair. That's the last orange, so this is blue. 2, 3, 4. Does it see anything? Don't think so. There's a 5 up here, along with a 3, 4. 7s in one of these two. Hidden 9 in box 8. Oh, that 9 sees it. So that's 5 and 9. Gray. Oh, what do we do now? Places 9 in box 7. Oh yeah, 9 goes here. So these 9s looking in. All of these 9s looking in. Can we finish the 9s? That's not a 9. These aren't 9s, that's not. Yeah. We can finish the 9s. Because this here sees this 9. And then these 9s look up, that 9 look over. Okay, so that's the last 9. 8. 8's in one of these two. These 8s see down. Ah, we can place this 8. What are we doing on 8s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 in this box. Goes here, and that places that 8. Nice. Should we just go down to 7s now? That 7 looks in and sees those two. These 7s are in a position where Antiknight doesn't help very much. But this 7 sees there and these two. You see these 7s already. Okay, I don't think 7s are ready. Can't do anything with 6s, can I? I guess 6 is one of these two. One, 2 in box 4 is resolved. Oh, Shaw is a bit behind. Six in box 3. Being told. I don't see. Am I blind? 6 in box 3. I don't see it. Oh, okay. 6 in column 7 is what you mean. This can't be 6 because it sees that 6. And this can't be 6 because it sees that 6. So that's a 6. This is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5 and a 7. Please tell me that's resolved in some way. It's not resolved in some way. Okay. This is a triple. I need a 3, 5, and 6. That's not 5. Six in box 1 now. That 6 looks over. The 6 sees here. Ah, and that 6 looks over. Okay, so that's a 6. This is a triple. I have 1, 2, 3. I need 4, 5, and 7. That puts a 7 right here. And here, and that's a 5. Let's color those before we accidentally finish the puzzle. Uncolored. This is blue. This quad seems like it might be interesting. I need 1, 2, 3, and 6. So ones see here. So these ones look up, placing this one. Blue. 2, 3, 4, 6. Nothing else. This 2 sees here. This 3 sees here. That sees a 6 in the row. These are 1, 2, 4, 5. This is not a 1. That's not a 4. These 5s look down. It's not a 5. We have a 1, 2 pair here. That's a 4, 5. 2, 3, 6. Yeah, that's not 7 anymore. It's not 3. So 3s go here, which means this is not a 3. Ah, 3 in this row now goes here. 2, 4 pair means that's a 3, that's a 4. That's a 2. That is not a 2. It's a 3, 6 pair. So this is a 1, 2 pair. These are low. That's low. Three 6s over, that's 2 and 6. This is 1, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. Oop. Oh no. When did I break it? Clearly this 1, 2 pair, is this more than 1, 2? It sees a 4. Why couldn't it be 5? Oh, it sees these 5s. This wants to be 6, but then what's this 3, 6 pair? Oh no. Row 8, column 9. Why can't it be a 4? I think that's it. I think this can be a 4. Phew. Okay, that's good. This is a 1, 2 pair, so it's not a 2. So this is 4, 5, 6, not a 5. So that's the 5. It's gray. So this is 4, and it's orange. And just for you, Sonic, there is no 5 on the Fisto ring. There you go. 3 6s over. This is 4 and 6. Okay, I think we're back on track. It's a 6 here. These are blue. 3 in this column can only go here. 4 in the column only goes here. That's 5 and 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 3 could have gone here. Okay, good. Because this 3C's over. So this is the 3 in the column. That's a 6. I think 4 still. Yeah, 4 still is just here. That's 7 and 6. This is blue for sure. It's a 3. That's a 7. That's 6, and that's 5. And this is, the bet cell is a 4. Congrats to anyone who bet 4. 5, 7 pair. Yeah, we got 7 and 5. Let's resolve all these. This saw at night's move, in case you're wondering. This should be fillable. It's a 3. Here we need a 4 that goes here, and a 5. No, not a 5. 7. And finally, we need the 2. I think these are both blue. Yeah, we need 2 and 1. We're done. Sweet. Not too bad. This break-in was cool. Liked that. Hey, Worm. Alrighty. Should we do another puzzle? Oh, Jessica says we shouldn't do another puzzle. Puzzle 3, are we doing... Yeah, we're finishing... This is the 4th puzzle of the night right now. We've had some tough puzzles. See, we did Circuit Breaker, and then we did She Bites, then Antiknight Whispers, and now we're on No One Can Go There. See you, David. Sleep well. Okay, this is called No One Can Go There. It's by Lisztes. We've got normal Sudoku rules. We've got standard arrow rules. So, digits along an arrow sum to the value in the connected circle. So if I put 2 and 4 here, then I must fill a 6 there. We got German whisper rules. We did that earlier. As you move along the German whisper line, digits must have a difference of at least 5. So if I put a 4 here, I must put a 9 here. But now here I've got some options. I could put 1, 2, or 3. I could have put 4, but there's a 4 in the box, but 4 would have been fine by the whisper line logic. And then Renban. So digits on the purple lines are Renban line, or the purple lines are Renban lines, which means the digits on the line are consecutive, but in any order. That also means they don't repeat. So let's say this were 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I could do 2, 3, 4, 5, or let's put a 6 in there as well. they're consecutive. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the order doesn't matter as long as it can be mixed up in any way you'd like. And those are the rules. Those are the constraints we're using. The bet cell's here, row 2, column 8. Go ahead and bet on what you think that's going to be. And how do we want to get started? Well, first of all, there's a 5 in here somewhere. Because you can't put a 5 on a German whisper line, because you can't subtract or add 5 to 5 and have a valid digit. I think looking at these arrows is probably the way to go. So oh, right. So a renban of length 5 must have a 5 on it. Because we could start at 1 and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or we could start at 9 and go 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. But no matter what, we said 5 there. And since 5 is up here, that means there's a 5 like this. And I really feel like the fact that the circle is with the arrow does something, but this is less than the circle. This is less than the circle. So I don't know what that means though. What do we do here? This is actually a very minimal puzzle. Okay, let's think about this a bit more. We've got 3 highs and 3 lows on here, which means there's 1 high, 1 low, and a 5. So there's always a 5 on this renban, because either there's a 5 on the renban itself, or there's a 5... Wait, the 5 can't go. If the 5 were here, then one of these is low, like a 4, and one of these is high, like a 6, and guess what we have to put here? Oh, that's cool. So the 5 is always in one of these two. So these are from 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is about to say this is a low or a high, which is about the most obvious thing I can say. Oh, since there's a 5 here, there's no 5 here. That's got to do something, right? Got to do something. Can this be the 5? This is higher. That's easy. Oh, okay. Okay, let's think about this a bit more. These two cells are within 4 of each other. Like, let's pretend this were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as far away from each other as they can get. Which means that this cell here and this one, by the same logic, are from 1, 2, 3, 4. So those are low. I'm being told 5 in column 5 is limited. That's true, because it can't be on a whisper line. It can't be here or here or on this whisper. So one of these two is a 5. Can I really put a 5 here? If this were a 5, this would be from 1, 2, 3, 4. And these would be from 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'd have a 1, 2, 3, 4 on here. And so these would be high. I don't see why that's broken. This would actually be a 1, 2, 3, 4 quadruple. So I don't see why that's broken. Right, so there's always a 6 on these renbans. Don't know if I should mark that, but I guess I could. Because if there wasn't a 6, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that would break the blue cells here. One can't be on the box 4-6 ren bands. Yes. Ah. So if ones can't be on these ren bands, then they're here, which means this is a 1. Because we need a 1 in this row. That means that 6 can't go on. That's really cool. 6 can't go on this German whisper line because it would need to be with a 1. Even if we put out the edge, we'd have to put it out the edge, and it would be with a 1, and that's no longer possible. And so 6 is in here with the 5, which means we can't have a 3 anymore. Which means these are not 6s, and so these are 5-6 pairs. Ooh, okay. So where do 5-6 go in this row? They go here. Which means this is a 4 or a 7. And these are from 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. But it can't put a 1. So how could I possibly put a 5 in it? No, I guess I could. I can't even do 5, 1, 4. Oof. How would I put a 4 here? Is that the question to ask? I'd put a 2 here. So this would be 2, 3, 4. That doesn't work. If I put a 4 here, no, sorry, if I put a 4 here, this can't be a 5 anymore. And now I have to put a 2 here, but then now I have to put a 4 on the ren band. So is 3 a similar issue? 3 would still require a 2 here, and then also a 3 on the ren band, because I can't put a 3. So that's not a 3 either. What would a 2 do? This could now be a 3, adding to 5, or a 4 adding to 6. So 1 or 2 is fine. And do we have a similar problem here? Is this a 1-2 pair? I don't see why. Oh no, it's a little bit different because this is the arrow tip. So we're just adding these to make this one. Why is this 1, 2, 3, 4 then? Well, it is now because we can't max out at 9. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 for a different reason than this one. All right. Okay, so my 5 is used, and 2 lows are used. This is low. All right, I guess I should just read chat at this point. Box 7 is a 7, 8, 9 triple in row 4. Wait. 7, 8, 9 triple in row 4. Why is 1, 7, 8, 9? Okay, so let's say I weren't 2, 3, 4, and 7, 8, 9. So let's say I was like 4. Yeah, that doesn't work. So if I want to put a, okay, the question is, where's the 4 go? Wherever the 4 goes, let's say it's here because these are identical. Logic, if we don't use the arrow, they're identical. Wherever the 4 goes, I've now isolated, I have to put a 3 and a 2 in the row somewhere, and I can't put them over here because they can't connect to the 5, 6. So I definitely have a 2, 3, 4 and a 7, 8, 9. But the 7, 8, 9 can't go here because now this adds to too much. So this is the 7, 8, 9, and this is the 2, 3, 4, and this is a 1. Sorry it took so long, and then this is 7, 8, 9. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So all of these are low, all of these are high, these are low, these are high. So now this has to be the low and these two are high in order to not break our quota of lows and highs. So these are from 2, 3, 4. This can't be a 4. These are 2, 3 pair puts a 4 here. That's 9. That's 9. These are from 7, 8 pair. This is not a 1. These aren't 4s. This can't be a 2 or a 3, so this has to be a 4. That adds to 5. Another coloring puzzle. All right, this is a 6. That's 5 and 6. And now this can't be 7. This can't be 4. That's a 4. Wow, we're getting a lot done just in this area. Okay, what should we look at next? This has a low on it, which is 2, 3, or 4. Not a 4. This can't have a 4 on it because it would need to be with a 9. This can't have a 4 on it because it would need double 9 around it. This can't be a 4 because we can't do 1, 3 in all these places. So 4's in one of these two spots. Does 6 have a similar issue? No, because this could add to 6 easily. The 6 can't go here. 6 can't go here. And 6 can't go here. So 6 is in one of these two. Wasn't 5 in one of these two as well? It was. So this is a 5, 6 pair, and that places the 4. Pretty sure that's right. So now these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These aren't 4s. The only way to add to 6 would be a 1, 5 pair. That's not a 4 either. I've got a low on here. These are all low, so this is high. These two are low, and they're from 1, 2, 3. If these were both low, well, that wouldn't work. It would add to 4. So there's only one low here. Oh no, both low would add to 5. 2, 3 would add to 5. So both low does work. Not quite sure what to do with that yet. Is this fixed? Oh, this sees a 7, so this is a 2, and that's a 3. 3 now forces this to be 8, and that's 7. Does that help? This is not a 6, so it's from 7, 8. Ah, this can't have a 7 on it because we can't do 2. So this is 8, 3. There's no 3 in any of these. Which means this can't add to 5 anymore. This adds to 6. That's 1, 5. This has to be 4, 2. These are low. This is high. This is a 5 and it's gray. This has been very neat so far. 2, 6, 7, 9. I have an extra digit here, not 6. This can't be 7, so it's 2 or 9, which is quite extreme. If it's 9, this has to be 8, 7. If it's 2, this is from 1, 3, 4. Doesn't have a 4 on it though, so it'd be 1, 2, 3. One 5 pair looks up, that's 6 and 5. Three 8 pair looks up, that's a 7. That means this has to be a 1 2 pair. That sees a 1 5 though, so that's 2 and that's 1. 2 sees down, so that's 9. Now we have a 7 8 pair here. These are all high. I need a 3 and something else here. 3 and an 8 looks like. And then this is 6 and 9, nice. These aren't 9s, we knew that from the box. This sees a 2, so that's 7 and that's 2, and we can color them. So now this has the same thing where it can't have a 4 on it, so this is from 1, 3. We know the order actually, these are low. This can't be a 3, but I guess it could be a 5. So 3's up here somewhere. If this were a 3, this would have to be an 8 or a 9, but that seems okay. Oh, actually it would have to be a 9, because 3 would make 8, and then this would be 9. Keep that in mind. This is now 2 and 3, it sees this 3. Even better, okay. If this were high, wait, no, this can't be high. This must be low. It has to be a 3. If it's low, it's a 3. If it's high, this is low, and it would have to be a 4, which would put a 9 here, but it sees a 9. So this is 3. That's 8 and 3. 3, and it has to be with 9 now. These are high. This is low. These are both high. This is 6 and 9. 9's in one of these two. This 3 sees over, 8 and 3, 5 and 1. People are spamming that, so I might as well do it. This sees 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, so this is high. And it's a 7 or, wait, that's a 7 or 9. This sees an 8, that's 7 and 8, so this is a 9 then. Sees all the other digits to make it single. So these are high as well. No, wait, one of these is low. We need a 2. We need a 2 and we need a 6. This sees 6 by Knight's Move. Different puzzle. That's a 9. That means that's a 3. Ones are down here. Probably just scanning at this point. I think all the constraints are kind of taken care of. 8 and 7. What's a good weak house to look at? Ah, this sees a 6 now, so that's 2 and 6. I don't know. How about this row? 1, 2, 4, 5. It's not 4, that's not 5, or 2. It's not 5. Well, that wasn't too fruitful. How about this box? I need a 1, 3, 4, 5, 9. This is not 1 or 3. This isn't 4, 5, or 9. Okay, so we get a pair. These are low. You know the order even, 1 and 3. So this is not a 1. That sells down to 2, 4, 5, guys. Alright, this is a pair now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6 and 8. You know the order. They're both high. This is a triple. 4, 5, 7. That's not a 5. That's not a 4. Okay. Told column 8's a good one. Is column 8 a good one? Ah, 1 C's up, so that's 2 and 1. Now this is looking tastier. This can't be a 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. That's not a 9, so it's not a 4. I was going to say 9 could only be in one spot, but it can be in 2 spots. That's not a 5. Oh, this sees a 4 and a 9, so this is a 5. It's nice. Can't be 5 anymore, or 1, so that's a 2. This is also low, by the way. This is also low, and it's not a 2. This is a pair. I've got 1, 2, I need 3. 3 goes here. And I need a 7. That goes here. 1, 4 pair puts a 5. That sells a 5. That means we're closing in on our solution here. I need a 1. I have 2, 3. I need a 4. We have a 6. 7. I need 8, 9. It's not a 9. It's not 1 or 4. That's high. Alright, I guess we gotta look over here then. I'm just gonna do massive cleanup of this box. I need 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These can't be 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. These can't be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These can't be 8s or 6s. 1, 2, 4, 5. This can't be 5. So this is a naked single 7. Found it. That's not a 6. Or that. 1, 2, 4, 9. That's not a 4 or 1, 2. All right. That's low. This is a 4. 1 and 2, 4, 6, 9. Both of those are high. This is an 8. Wait, this is the 8, and this is the 1. And okay, I think we're still good. This is a 6, so that's an 8. That's not an 8. Ah, that's a 4. 7 and 8, 5 and 7. That's 4 and 9. And then got 5 and 6. Alrighty. Wow, a Lisztes puzzle in 26 minutes. Is that a record? Alright, I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom, and then we'll do another puzzle. I'm back. I'm checking the next puzzle. Here, you guys can look at my face while I do that. Did you miss me? Alright. Oh, this one is timed pretty well, actually. Not too bad. No, you can't see it yet. And our bet cell is row 5, column 5 again. Ooh, it's cold in my house. These cold San Diego winter nights. Mark came out of retirement for this. Awesome. I'm privileged. I feel privileged and honored. Oh, it's probably like 65 degrees in the house. Like, geez. Let's see. Look at this weather here. 45 degrees. That's chilly. All right. I walked to the snow to get to school too. It doesn't mean I liked it. All right. Yes, 45 in freedom units. Oh yeah, I slipped on the ice several times and it was never good. Okay, so this is a Schrodinger. So this is 997 subscribers by Zombie Hunter. It was created for me for hitting 997 subscribers, which is I'm actually have surpassed that at this point, but this is in celebration of getting to 1,000. So this is a Schrodinger cell Sudoku, which means I can't actually use this circle to mark the bet cell. You guys can just remember row 5, column 5 was the bet cell if you'd like to. So every row, column, and box have the digits 0 through 9 exactly once. Well, how are we going to do that when there's only 9 cells and there's 10 digits? Well, that means one cell in every row, column, and box is going to have 2 digits in it, and that's called the Schrodinger cell. Okay, so now we're told that the weight of a cell is the sum of all digits in it, which normally is just the digit that's in it, but for the Schrodinger cells, it's the sum of the 2 digits in it. Arrows work as normal, with Schrodinger cells acting as their weight, i.e. 12 in a circle with a 3 and 0. Or, sorry, 1, 2 in a circle with a 3 and 0. So I could do, so arrows, the sum of the digits on an arrow is equal to the value in the circle. And so we could make this a Schrodinger cell with a 1 and a 2 in it, adding to 3, and then we could do 3 plus 0 is equal to 1 and 2 in the circle. So that'll be fun to keep track of. Cells surrounding a green dot have a total weight of 7 or 9. Okay, so for example, the sum of all of these 4 cell weights is 7 or 9, or these 2, for example. And cells surrounding a red dot have weights differing by 7 or 9. So these 2 cells, if you subtract their weights from each other, the larger minus the smaller, that is going to equal 7 or 9. All right. So I'm going to get started somehow. Definitely getting started somehow. How about this corner? I've got a given 5 here. So these two sum to 7 or 9. Which means these have a weight of 2 or 4. So no matter what, I'm not exceeding 4 in here. Or my weight's just too big. This cell here subtracts to get 7 or 9. This is not as nice, so maybe I don't fill that. The next thing I wanted to look at was this cell. This sum here, I guess it doesn't. I could even put a 9 in here with double zero. Well, I can't. Okay. These two are interesting to me. I think a circle must have a 2 in it or higher. Because if I put a 0, 1, at least this circle does. Need to be in the right mode. If I put a 0, 1 in this, wait, why are you guys saying this has to be an S cell? Row 9, column 2 must be an S cell. Right, okay, because 5 plus 7 is already bigger than 9. Okay. So this is our first S cell. I'm actually going to color cells that can't be S cells, just a light gray color, so we can keep track. And so now this is definitely, this is definitely either 2 or 4. You add to 7 or 9. Do I need an S cell in it? Does every red doesn't need a, yeah, I could do like 9, 2 here to subtract to 7. So we don't have to have an S cell on the reds. So this circle is the sum of these two. And we know the sum of these 4 can't exceed 9. And there's a 1 in the box. So the best I can do here is 0, 2, which would mean that this can't exceed 7. Which is already what, okay. But it's not even really worth marking, is it? This is minimum 2. If I put double 0 there and a 2 there. I don't know what to do here. Okay, so what's the minimum sum if there's no S cell? It would be 0, 2, 3, 4. That would already be 9. Okay, so there's no S cell in here. There could be an S cell in here, but this is, and of course the givens are not S cells. So it's looking more and more likely that there's an S cell on this red dot, but these add to minimum 2. If this was a non-S cell 0, then this would have to be a 7 or 9. Could be an S cell, but how about here? Right. So even here, even though we can use a 1, if I would do basically 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 minimum with an S cell in here, and that would add to 10. So that's too high. So there's no S cell there. And so this is 0, 2, 3, 4, as someone pointed out, adding to 9. This could be an S cell though. But wait, hold on. If this adds to, okay, no, wait, no, these add to 9. That doesn't mean this adds to 9. What am I doing? So these are from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These aren't 5s. So how are we going to take these and subtract to make 7 or 9? Well, we got to put an S cell in there. So there's definitely an S cell in there. 9 plus 8 is 17. So I could do like 9 plus, wait, how am I going to do this? 9 plus 6 is 15. Minus 8 is 7. Is that the only way to do it? What about 8 plus 7 is 15? Minus 6 is 9. Okay, so I think we could use any of the digits. There is an S cell here. Doesn't this have the same issue? These are not S cells. At minimum, these add to 2. So at maximum, this is a 7. Doesn't really help me. Oh no, because this could be an S cell and it could add to really high numbers, so it's not. I can't even do that. There's a 7 in row 1. So there's definitely a 7 here. Okay, I tried to read David's thing, but let's see. How is it possible to do the greens in row 3, 4, column 3, 4? That's these. Or row 3, 4, column 3, 4. That's the same thing. When they have a difference of 2 at most between row 3, column 4 and row 4, column 3. Difference of 2 at most. What? I see. Wait. These add to 7 or 9. These add to 7 or 9. They have a shared value. So that means that these have a difference of 0 or a difference of 2. Well, they can't have a difference of 0, so they do have a difference of 2. So these add to 9 and these add to 7. These have a difference of 2. So we're adding 2 to this one, which means this has to be 0, 2. Okay. So this adds to 7. This weight is a minimum of, well, okay. What's our actual minimum? Because if I put 0, 1 here, I can't actually fill 1 here. If I do 0, 2, I can't actually fill a 2 here. I could do 1, 2 adding to 3 easily. Is that actually the minimum still? 1, 2 to 3? Yeah, because if I use a 0 as one of these numbers, I'd have to use a number that allows an S cell to also sum to it, which would still be 3. So we don't know that this is a 3, but we know it adds to at least 3. Or higher. There's no other way to do that. I guess the way to put that is that these 3 together add to at least 3. So if they together add to at least 3, then this has to be at least 3. So if this is at least 3, then this adds to 7. Then this is at most 4. So this is from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 2 higher than that. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why can't it be 9, 6? Oh wait, yeah, we said it could be 9, 6 minus 8 to make 7. There were no other 9 possibilities. So it doesn't have a 9 in it. So it's got 6, 7, and 8 in it. So these aren't 8 or 6. This is a 5, 9 pair. Eight, 6 minus 7? Well, we can't use the 9. That's my point, right? How would I use the 9? Do you want to have a way to use the 9? 9 wouldn't be in the S cell. The 9 would be the subtractor, I guess. So I can't do 18, so I'd have to do 16, and that would repeat the 9. Right, so I think this is right. We don't know which one's the S cell or what goes where, but... The 8 is in the S cell for sure. Nine, 6 minus 8 doesn't use the 7, and the 7's been forced there, so... What do we do next? Does this have a similar thing happening? Not really. This is a relatively low number. If this were a 0, 2, at best this adds to 7. So... Oh, if this were an S cell, then the difference of 2 We could still use a 0 or a 1. Ugh. Okay, so I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, the 8 is in... 8's in the S cell here. It's either 8, 6 minus 7 or 8, 7 minus 6. Right? Mark's pointing out something important. Oh, I already saw that. Where do the 8 and 9 go in box 3? Right, so these are... How big a number can I put in this quad? If I do 0, 1, 2, that adds to 3. And then I can go all the way to 9. So I can go up to 6. So 8 and 9 go... and this is a 5-9 pair. So one of these is a 9. Oh, and these add to 7 or 9. And I can't use a 1. So if I put an 8 on here, I'd have to somehow add to 1, but I can't. So this is an 8-9 pair. That means there's an 8 up here. What's that do? This can even have an S cell and stick another digit in there, which is a little confusing, but oh yeah, 0 must be in this quad, that's true. So there's a 0 up here as well. Because 1, 2, 3, 4 would add to 10. Must 1 be in the quad? So if I did 0, 2, 3, that adds to 5. And then I could do a 4 to add to 9. Okay, just like this one. This one's missing a 1. Why did I even ask that? Okay. So this isn't a 0. This now adds to at least 3. Oh, right. If this were 0, 2, 3, 4, I would now need to put 0, 2, 3, 4 all in here and an 8. That's not happening. So this has a 0 and a 1 in it. Oh wait, this 1 looking over would have just told us that as well. Can I avoid 2, 3, and 4? No, I can't. So this is a 0 and an 8. Oh, there could be an S cell in here too. Wait, wouldn't the S cell allow that to happen? We know there's a 1 because of the 1 looking over. No, the 1 could be in here. I think we can omit the 1. Oh no, the 8 in addition to it. We can't have 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 2, 3, 4, 8 all in 3 cells. That's 5 digits. Okay, so there is a 1 in here. Must be a 3 in green in row 1. Okay, so we're making a parity argument here. So if we're adding... Well, what about Schrodinger cells? Okay, well, let's think about this. Right, okay, it doesn't matter. So if we're adding 2 or 3 and any number of digits together to get an odd number, which is 7 or 9, we have to use an odd number at least once. Because you can add all the even numbers you want, you're not going to get an odd number. So there is an odd number on the screen, and the only odd number left is 3. We have 1, 5, 7, and 9 used. So there's a 3 on this dot, and it's going to be with 1 or more even numbers. So it's going to be adding a weight of 4 or a weight of 6. There's no 0 or 1. So it's always going to use, let's see. So it's going to be with a 2, 4, 6. This is 2, 3, 4, 6, I guess is what I'm saying. Does that mean anything? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It means 5 needs to go somewhere? 5 could be in here with an S cell. Or in here. Have we looked at the sum of column 9, row 1, 2, 3? The sum of it. Interesting. I have not looked at that. So we can at least say that these sum to an even weight. So these need to sum to an odd weight. And right now, 7, 8, 9 is even. Because 0 to 9 still adds to 45, which is very convenient. These sum to 7 or 9, and these sum to 7 or 9. Two odd numbers add to an even number. 7, 8, 9 is an even number. So the S cells in here, these are not S cells. That means these are not S cells. That was a very good spot, Josh. I don't know if we can go further than that. At maximum, these add to, let's see. At maximum, these add to 18. 45 minus 18 is 27. Can it be double 7? 45 minus 14, 31. Actually, even if we stuffed the 6 in here, we'd only add to 30. So at least one of these adds to 9. It doesn't seem hard, though. Yes, I can gray these out, thank you. You can't actually avoid a 2 in the square in box 3. So 0, 1, 3, 4. No, 0, 1, 3, 5. That's 9. What do you mean avoid a 2? 2 must be in the green quad in box 3. 3's used up already. I see. So now the minimum without a 2 is 0, 1, 4, 5, and that's too high. So I need a 2 in here. That's not a 2. So this is 0, 1, 2, and then we need to add to 7 or 9. So that would be 4 or 6, which makes sense. So that means, what digit's missing here? That means this is a 5, 8, 9. There's definitely a, yeah, this has 5, 8, and 9 in it. And one of these is an S cell. I don't need these 7s marked anymore. I'm gonna get rid of these corner marks if they're not necessary. So this is 0, 8, 4, 6. Wait, there's another digit I'm missing. 0, 1, 2, 2. So this definitely has a 2 in it as well. So that's not a 2. And it's not a 4. Wait, does this have 4 in it as well? No, we don't know this has 4 in it. So this adds to 3, 5, or 6. It could be an S cell. Okay, these aren't S cells. What can they add to? Can't use a 0. So at minimum they're using 1, 3, adding to 4. Plus a 0 is still 4. So minimum is 4 here. Maximum is 7. No, actually maximum's 6, isn't it? Because this is minimum 3. So we're between 4 and 6 here. Now 2 books user 1 is already books. Okay. You guys see anything? Schrodinger cells make things so hard. This cell here adds to either 12 or 14. Over 14. So 12 could be 4, 9. Oh, that doesn't add to 12. 4, 8. Can't be 5, 7. It can't be 6, 6. So if this adds to 12, it is 4, 8. And that's a 2. If this adds to 14, then it's 6, 8. So it always has an 8 in it. That's weird. Nine in box 2. Does 8 do anything? Hold on. What about 9 in box 2? It can't go on green. Well, it could go on green dots. That's the problem. You can do 9, 0. It can go on arrows. This can be a really big number if it's a Schrodinger cell. Is there something about 9s that I'm not understanding? This can't be a 0, so that can't be a 9. But this could be a 0, so that can be a 9. So 8 in row 9, column 8. Wait. Why can't a 9 go on an arrow? Okay, the arrow sum's on the green dot. Okay. Because the arrow sum's on the green dot, even if it's a Schrodinger cell, it still can't exceed 9 weight. So we can't put a 9 on the arrow. And we can't put a 9 here. So 9 is in one of these two. So that places this 9 here. We know there's a 9 in there. Does 8 do anything? Can we do the same with 7? I don't think we can do the same with 7. Row 4, column 6. Interesting. Oh, I already did say that it can't exceed 6, right? It's 4, 5, or 6. I don't know how to notate that because it could be a Schrodinger cell. So I don't want to center mark 4, 5, or 6, but should I corner mark 4, 5, 6 and hope I remember what that means? So 7 can't go on this arrow and can't go here because this 4, 5, 6 would blow out the sum. So this is a 7, 9 pair. That's not a 7. That means there is a 7 in here. Okay. Well, and ending a stream on a Schrodinger puzzle is quite the thing. Let's see. I can't even come up with the word. Wait, what happened here? Oh yeah, just it has a 3 in it with a 4 or 6. Okay. Mark. Difficult. Let's see. Now we're looking at 6s here. Okay, this cell here, because this is 4, 5, or 6, and these add to 9, and this is not a Schrodinger cell, so we know it's either a 0, 1, or 2. Wait. It can't be a 0 because it's 4, 5, or 6. It could be if we add to 7, then we're 1, 2, or 3. If we add to 9, then we're 3, 4, or 5. Suspiciously, 6 is not present there. 6 can't go on the arrow because 6, that would blow out the sum because at best we're doing 6, 1, 0. And so the 6 is up here with the 8. So now we know that the 4 is not here. We know that these cells are all 4 of these. That means this is 3, 4, and that means that this has the 6 in it, not the 4 in it. Okay. So now we know. No, what do we know? These are from, well, this can't be 2. These are from 1, 3, 4, 5. That's what we know. 5 would be, okay, so this sums to at least 4, and this sums to at most 6. So this can't exceed 2. So the 6 doesn't go here. 0, 1, 2. Look at this. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the first question to ask is where 7 goes in the row. Oh, 7 does go here in the row. Wait, how do we do this? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I can't see that this is a hidden 6. Anyway, this is a 6 because of the sextuple here. That means there's definitely a 6 in here. Oh, we got a digit. Digit dance. That deserves a digit dance. Do the John Travolta. Should I spin in my chair? Okay, I spun. See ya, worm. Hard 1, 6, yes. Although technically we got these digits already. Technically. We know that those digits are there. And this 8. I have a 0, 1, 2 triple here. That's not a 1. Wait, this is just 1, 3, 4, 5. So that's not a 1. So this definitely has the 1 and the 5 in it. Yes, the 5's in one of these two. So that's not a 5. In fact, these two are the same digit as each other. Let's mark that as A, so we know they're the same digit as each other. Okay. A's up here. So, if this is 2, we're forced to do 3, 1 here. Wait, this can't be a 5, can it? There's no way. Oh, 5, 4, 0. No, this can't be 6. Yeah, this can't exceed a weight of 6. So this is 5. Lowest we're getting here is 3, and that's already 8. So I don't think it can be 4 either. Yes, E. That's what I want. This is 4. The best we're doing is 4 plus 3, 7. So we've placed the 5 now. If this is 4, this would have to be 1. This is 3. This has to be... Wait a minute. So this can't be 3. Yeah, 3 plus 4 is already 7. So this is the 1. Ooh, this is higher now. Okay. Let's call this B for funsies. This C's a 5, but this adds to 4, 5, or 6. We don't know that it's... Could be a Schrodinger cell. Okay, so this... Wait, this being a... Wait, is 5 too high here? This has to add to 4 now. There's no other choice. So it's either a 4 or it's a 1,3s cell. Is there anything wrong with a 1,3s cell? I'm not sure. Doesn't seem immediately obvious that 1,3s cell would be wrong. This adds to 6 or 8. I don't know what that means. Okay, this one here, this could have been 3 though, right? Oh, this is 2 higher than this. So this adds to 5 or 6 now. We don't know if it's an S cell, so I'll just put 5 or 6 there to remind myself of the sum. Could be 0, 4. Thank you. Forgot about 0. Wait, so if this adds to 4, then this is a 0 and that's a 4, isn't it? A is 4, B is 3. Did I do that wrong? I did that very wrong. 0 and 3. That's a 4 and that's a 3. That's a 4. So this can't have a 3 in it. So it's either it has a 4 in it for sure, but it could be a Schrodinger with a 0 as well. So these 4s look down. Okay, so this is not 5 or 6 then. This is definitely 6. So this is either 0, 6. It's either a 6 or a 0, 6 or a 1, 5 or a 2, 4. Now does that see anything? It sees this 4, so it's not 2, 4. Is 1, 5 a problem? 9, 5. I don't see why. Row 3, column 7 seems useful now. This one? It's not 0. Ah, that's a 2, that's a 0. Oh, this 4 C's down. So what does that mean? That means this is a 6 and an 8. So we know the value of our first Schrodinger cell for sure. These are non-Schrodinger and add to 7 or 9. So if we wanted to add to 7, we could do 0, 7. We can't do 1, 6. We can't do 2, 5. We can't do 3, 4. If we wanted to add to 9, we could do 0, 9. We can't do 1, 8. We can't do 2, 7. We can't do 3, 6. We can't do 4, 5. So this has a 0 in it. So this can't have a 0 in it. So if it's a Schrodinger cell, it's a 1 and a 5. Otherwise, it's a... Wait, it has a 6 in it, though, right? No, it doesn't have a 6 in it. Let's get rid of that 6 there, so I don't confuse myself. This doesn't... Oh, I said this had a... Oh, yeah, this definitely has a 4 in it, because it sums to 4. But we don't know if it has a 0 in it or not. All right, Chip, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. So this arrow here sums to either 3 or 5. I think the only way that... Oh, and this... Oh, this sums to 6. So yeah, okay. So this sums to 3 or 5. So these have to be from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, but we can't put a 4 in them. Oh, we could put a 5 in them. Okay. Does that mean anything for this dot, or... Not 5, people say. Why not 5? Has to be 3, green dot. Oh, it has to be 3. I see. It can't be a 5, because that would make this too high. So it has to sum to 3. So that's either 0, 3, or 1, 2. Or 0, 1, 2. Or, yeah, those are the options. I'm getting so confused. All right. I feel like... What's going on here? What's this going to add up to? It's not 0, 1, or 2, or 3. It's not 4. It's not 5 or 6. This is only 7 or 9. Wait. Yeah, I know that a 2-cell arrow can't sum to less than 3. And it sees a 3, it sees a 4, it sees a 5, it sees a 6, and an 8. So this is 7, 9. That makes a 7, 9 pair. So these are from 0, 1, 2, 3. These have a 4. We need a 5, 6, and 8. But this cell here sums to 3, so it can't have a 5, 6, or 8. This cell here can't have a 0, 1, or 2 on it. Well, I guess it could, couldn't it? Because it could be Schrodinger. Oh, no. Okay. 1, 2, 3 are restricted to this box. Yeah. This arrow is going to sum to 6. These 3 cells sum to 6 in some way. And from 0, 1, 2, 3, that means I gotta use the 1, 2, and 3 at least. So this is not a 2. How do I rule out more S cells? That would be really helpful. This cell here, we know this sums to 4, so this cell here is either a 3 or sums to 3 or 5. So these are from, and these can't have a 0 on them. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad. We have a 0 here as well. So these are from, wait, so then this cell here must be a 5, and it can't be a Schrodinger cell 5, because we can't put a 0 with it. And these are now from, oh, and so now I can't put a Schrodinger cell. Wait, can I add to 5 with a Schrodinger cell? No, 1, 2, 3, 4 are used. I can't put another digit in here. And so now there's a Schrodinger cell on one of these two. So this is not a Schrodinger cell. And these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be 6 or 8. So we have another 7, 9 pair. These are from 0, 1, 2, 4. That's not a 0. Oops. Undo. That's not a 0. That's not a 1. That's not a 4. We know there's a 4 in there. For sure. Row 3, column 1. Is well, it's a 7, but it could also be an 8. That's the issue. Let's see, that doesn't see a 5. This is a 5. So we have this X-wing on 8s, and I have no idea how that's going to get resolved. Isn't that a deadly pattern? I'm confused. How do these 8s get resolved? In the final puzzle, can't those 8s just always be swapped? Oh, okay. So if we know this, oh, okay. If we know the 6 is here and the 6 and 7 are separate, but can't I do 6 plus 8 minus 7 or 7 plus 8 minus 6? And either way works? No. Yeah, wait. 6 plus 8 is 14 minus 7 is 7. Or 7 plus 8 is 15 minus 6 is 9. So this isn't going to resolve itself. These don't have a clue. I think I have an X-wing on, like a deadly pattern on which one's the Schrodinger cell. This can't have a 5. It sees a 5. So this is just a 6 now. That's okay. We'll just pick one in the end. We need to. Schrodinger cells in one of these two. Row 8, column 7. Ah, because of the subtracty thingy. If this weren't an S cell, how are we subtracting to 7 or 8? That is a very good question. We aren't. So none of these are S cells. That's cool. So I could do 6, 9 minus 7. right? 15 minus, wait, no. 6, 8 minus 7 would work. 7, 9 minus 9 wouldn't work. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a 7 or a 9, so I can't put 7 and 9 in here. Okay, so the question is, can this be a 9? If this is a 9, I need to either add to 16 or 18. I'm not going to add to 18, so I'd have to add to 16. If this is a 9, how do I add to 16? The only way would be 7, 9. That would repeat the 9. So this is a 7. This is not a 7. That's not a 7. And so now that this is a 7, we need to add to, I think it's going to be 9, 6 or 9, 8. If this is a 7, we need to add to 14 or... Sorry, we need to add to 14 or 16. Wait, so we're adding to 14 then. So that's a 6, 8. And that's the 9. This can't be 6 or 8. I think that works. This adds to 9. That's 7 and 9. Five in column 2, I'm being told. Oh wow, we have a hidden 5. Nice. This 5 sees over. That 5 sees the box. Very nice spot. Barbie. Barbie's really good at these hiddens. 6, 8 is the SL. Yeah, okay, I got that. Don't know if this is 1, 4 or 2, 3 yet. What about these green dots? We know there aren't any SLs, so this isn't going to add to 9. In fact, these two add to 9. Okay, well, let's think about this for a second. This can't be if this were a 0, this would be a 7. If this were a 2, this could be a 5 to add to 7, or a 7 to add to 9. If this is a 4, this could be a 5 to add to 9, or a 3 to add to 7. And so now this is adding to either 2, 4, or 6. This could never have been a 0. Oh, if it's an S cell, it could include the 0. That's what I meant by that. Row 6, column 4 can't have a 3. Places 2 S cells. I don't get it. Okay, so this red dot here. Right, okay, so if this is a 3, this has to be an S cell. But if this is a 3, this has to be an S cell. So that's not going to work. This isn't a 3. Good spot. Took me a bit to understand. So the weight of this is either 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. It's probably not an S cell, but I don't know for sure. Probably doesn't work in these things. Hold on. 5 is in here for the column. 0 in box 7. These zeros look down. These zeros look down. Ah, that places this 0. That means this is not 0. 0's in one of these cells. Okay, that's a lot. Never mind. And also 9 too. Oh, 9 in box 7. Nice. Ah, so that's a 0-7 pair. Nice. So what's this? We have, let's see, we need a 1. We have 2, we need a 3. And we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So 1, 3 pair. What's that do? This sums to 3. Doesn't that mean there's a 3 in one of these two? I think that's what it means. If we remove 3 from both, we're not going to be able to make this add to 3. So place is 3 in box 7. Oh, the 3 looks down. Okay, yeah, so that is 3, that's 1. This no longer has a 1 in it. That means it doesn't have a 2 in it either. This has a 3 in it. Nice. Okay. So we have, let's see, 0. This sees 0, 1. Doesn't see 2. It sees 3, 4, 5, 6. It sees 7. It sees 8. Doesn't see 9. Darn it. It's almost a naked single. How about this one? This doesn't even see 0. Mark, are you saying to add a dot? Just to resolve the daily pattern? Okay. I'll do that at the end. Can solve without? Okay. Let's see here. We actually kind of know what's left here. We have a 0. We need 1, 2. We have 3. We need 4. 5, 6. Oh, we need a 7. So there's a 7 in one of these two. I'm wondering if this can actually be an S cell anymore. Would add to 11? I guess it could be. Isn't row 8, column 3 a 7? How else can we get 7 or 9 on the dot? Okay. So we don't have any S cells. 1 would have to go with 6 or 8. Can't be a 1. 2 would have to go with 7. That would work. Or 5. We don't have a 5. 4 would have to go with 5. We don't have a 5. Or 3. We don't have a 3. So this is 2 and this is 7. Very nice. This is 4 and this is 1. Okay, we made some progress. That was a very good spot. That's not 7. What's going on here? We have 0, 1. Where does 2 go in this whole glob? 2's somewhere here. About 3 in this row. Ah, yes, 3 in this row. 3 can't be here. This sees a 3. So this is a 3. This can't be a Schrodinger cell, so that's just a 4. 0, 1 pair. Okay, so this has a weight of 6. Because this can no longer be a 5. This can't be a 0, so this can't be a 6 either. So this is an 8. Wait, no, but this could have a 6 and an 8 in it. So this either has a weight of 2. So this either is a 2, because we can't use the 0. This has a weight of 6. Or this adds to 14, in which case this has a weight of 8. And we couldn't use an 8 or a 6. Oh no, this, yeah, we wouldn't be able to, wait, no, but okay. Let's put it this way. If this is a Schrodinger cell, it uses the 6 and the 8, and then this has to be a 6 also, because it can't be a second Schrodinger cell, and that doesn't work. So this is not a Schrodinger cell, and it is an 8. That means this has to be a 2, and because it can't have a 0 in it, so it's also not a Schrodinger cell. That gives us this as the Schrodinger cell, which means it isn't actually a 6, it adds to 6, and the only way to do that is 1, 5. Wait, that breaks this. 0, 6 is the way to do that. Alright, so that's 5 and 1, and then this is a number. That's a, oh, I broke it. Oh no. What did I do wrong? Look at Mark's comment. Go back to where I deleted the 5. Okay. I got screwed with 7s. And so let's take a look. There's definitely a 7 on this arrow. So we know this has a weight of 6, so we've actually placed the 7 now. I guess it could be a Schrodinger cell 7 though. So this now has to be a Schrodinger cell, because this has a weight of 6, this has a weight of 7. That adds to oh god, my brain. 6 plus 7 is 13. So these now add to 13. So it has to be a Schrodinger cell. That's 5, 8. Okay, got it. And that places 7 and 6. Okay. This has a 5 and an 8 in it, so that's a 0, that's a 1, and this now should actually fill. That's a 2. This can't be a 2. These are no longer Schrodinger cells, which means this is a 3. And this is just a 1, 2 adding to 3. This sees an 8. This is not a Schrodinger cell. What else does it see? The 0, so that's a 6. Okay. These puzzles are so tough, dude. All the Schrodinger cell puzzles. What's the safe place to look now? This is a pair. I need a 1 and a 5. So that's a 0. Luckily these add to 9. This is a pair. I have 0, 1, I need 2. I have 3, I need 4. There's a 5 in column, oh, this is a 5, right? So that's 1, 5. It didn't resolve in the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. We'll get it. Row 4, column 8 has a total of 8. Row 4, column 5 has a total of 8. Yes, this does have a total of 8. Wait, so it can't have a total of 6? How would we make 6? We can't do a 6, so it would be a Schrodinger cell. Can't be 1, 5, it can't be 2, 4. Okay, so this does have a total of 8. It could be an 8. How would we add to 8? We could do 0, 8. We can't do 1, 7. We can't do 2, 6. We can't do 3, 5. So This has an 8 in it, but it could also have a 0 in it, is I guess what we're saying. In which case this would also be a Schrodinger 08, which is interesting. But this has an 8 in it, which means this has an 8 in it. One of these is Schrodinger, I need to remember that. So now, can this have a total of 7? It would need to be a 5 or a 6 late. It could just be a 5 or a 6 though. How about 9? It would need to have a weight of 7 or 8. It would have to be a Schrodinger cell, 7 or 8, without using 1, 2, or 3. So that doesn't work. Oh, a difference, not a sum. Oh, thank you. So all that work for nothing. All right. Difference means 8 or 9. We can't use a 1, 2, 3, or 4 here. Let's just pencil mark this. Can't use a 7 either. Can't use an 8. Can't use a 9. This is only 5 or 6, just based on what it sees. It sees a... Wait, does it see a 0? I guess it could have a 0 in it. But if it had a 0 in it... Wait. This just has to be 11. This has to be a Schrodinger 11. That's very convenient. That makes this a 2. Places our 5 in a Schrodinger cell. And we have all our Schrodinger cells except for our... So this is a 0, 8 Schrodinger cell. This is a 2. This is just an 8. This is just a 4. This is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. It's not a 7 or 9, so that's the 0. These 7s line up. So there is a 7 in this. Let's see what's left. We need a 0. We have 1, we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 7 is in here. And then 9. The 9 here sees down. This can't be 0 because it sees a 0. 2, 7, 9. Okay. Wait. So that places this 0. We have a 2, 9 pair here. What else can I do? There's a 5 in here. Oh, okay, so this is a triple left. 1, 2, 3. There is a 5 in here. So we have 0, 1, 2, 3. I need a 4. We have the 5, 6, 7, and I need an 8. Nothing looks at that yet. Being told there's an 8 in column 8. Interesting. Okay. So where does 8 go in this column? It can only go here. And so that means this adds to 9. So it has to be 1, 8. And that's very helpful because that's 2 and 1 now. This is now a 2, 3 pair. And so now this has to be a 7, 9 Schrodinger cell. So that places this 2. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 3, 9. Not resolved. This 2 sees down. So this is 4, this is 2. This is 3 and 4. This is a pair. We have 0, 1, 2, 3. We need 4 and 6, it looks like. Please, something look at... No, the 6 looks over. So that's 4 and 6. That's 8. So that 8's not in the Schrodinger cell. This has 4 and 5 in it. This C's over 1 and 8. Two C's over 3 and 2, 9 and 3. Something C's the 9, 7 and 9, 0 and 7. And this is gray. And we're done except for this deadly pattern, and so very simply we just have a red dot here, which forces this to have a weight of 9, so it can't have the 8 in it. So this is a 9, this is a 5-8 Schrodinger, which means this is a 7-8 Schrodinger, which means this is a 6. All right. We just pretend there's a red dot here. Cool puzzle. Thank you for the gift for my 997 subscriber, Mark. Mark? Yeah, it looks like oopsies can still happen even with my testers. Did my testers test this one? I did get this tested. So that was just missed. Or did it change since it was tested? I don't know. But either way, that's cool. That's all we needed, this the deadly pattern on the Schrodinger cell. So very cool. Normally I'd end stream, but I do want to do the Semantle anyway. So you guys want to do the Semantle? And the Squardle? Let's start with Semantle and see how long that takes. Ooh, giant. Let's go to browser here. And let's just show our, oops, not the whole browser like that. Let's show as much we can. Okay, so it's already there. We'll zoom out a little bit. Okay, so I've gone over Semantle a few times, but the basic idea is it's thinking of a word. It's going to give, it would be guess words. We can guess any word in the English language. It'll give us a similarity score between 0 and 100, 100 being the exact same word, 0 meaning as semantically different as possible. For today, puzzle 27, the nearest word has a similarity of 60, and then the 10th nearest is 46.79, and the 1000th similar word has 23.04. So that should give us a nice benchmark. So I'm going to start with my shotgun approach. Let's guess country. Country's not that close. Let's guess economy. Economy is a lot closer than country. How about finance? No. Politics, government, sports, stocks, profit. If you haven't done this, Semantle, feel free to yell out words. Gas. All right. Nope. I think I can zoom in a bit. One more. Can you guys read that? Is that readable? Or should I zoom in one more? Just tell me. Transaction. Okay. Maybe economy is a red herring. Payment. Or just pay. Looks fine, that's great. Tree, place, neither are close. Bum today. I know that's a bot, but I tried today anyway. Money. Person, cow, no, none of those. Have we gotten the part of speech yet? Maybe like economics? No. it could be an adjective or an adverb or a verb. So like political? No. Elect? No. Are we eating? I'm hungry. Ecological? Environment? Environmental? It looks like we may be a noun. Economist. Person was... Oh, economist is actually relatively close. I mean, we're not in the top 1,000 yet, so I don't know what close means, but... College? Professor? Academic? No, we're not really academic here. Business? What did I typo? Onomatopoeia. Let's try it. Onomatopoeia. 13.52 somehow. I typoed environmental. Environmental. 6.57. We're not in the top 1,000 yet. Banker? No. But just the Fed? No. Interest? Oh my gosh. Straight to 970. Bill? Oops. Bill? Is there a Knightsmith constraint? There might be. Price, loan, lender. So interest could be interest payments, or it could just be we're interested. Interesting? No. I'm guessing it's interest payments. Taxes? House. Mortgage. Rates? Or rate? Ethical? Or not ethical? Subsidy. How about Pinterest? Oops. Pinterest. I can spell Pinterest. There we go. No, it doesn't like it. Smitten. I think we're getting far away from interest here. Oh, you're just seeing if it's the other meaning. I'm pretty sure it's like you're paying interest on a loan is what that means. Reserve. Interest. Was this a fluke? Are we on the wrong track, but interest happens to match for some other reason? Model. No. I tried mortgage. It wasn't that close. Points. Point. Could interest have a different meaning? I mean, I know you can be interested in someone or something. Like a hobby? Debt. You think these would be close if it... Intrigue? No. Curiosity. Ooh, curiosity's up there. So maybe it is like a... Maybe it's not a loan. Federal's not close. Yeah, I don't think we're talking about a loan here. I tried loan already, by the way. Oh, hobby's my second best word. Well, third best now. Wonder or wonderful? Wonderful. Interesting. Holy? No. I like to see if there's a religious angle. How about Superman? Superman's not close. There's been twice now that Superman's been very close, so. In wonderful, curiosity, interest, hobby. Love? Ooh, how about lovely? No. Like? I did intrigue already. Awesome. Attention. Focus? No. Passion. Ooh. Sorry I missed that, Bremster. Things are scrolling by. Passion's very high. Passionate. Okay, so it's something that someone it does like a hobby that they just really like to do. Goal? Paramore. Interesting. However you spell that, it's not spelled that way. Desire. Ooh, desire's up there. Lover? No. It's not a person. It's a activity of some sort. Paramore. No, not even close. Thanks for the spelling, though. Fantastic. Vocation. Vocation's up there. Job? No. Enjoy? Joy's up there. Wish? Bremster has always got the good ones. Hope? Interesting. Evocation? No. Joyful? No. Green? Interesting. No. Virtue? No. Obsession? No. Happy? Reason? Existence? No. Fantasy? Reality? They're both very the same similarity. Fantasy and reality. Did I do enjoyment? Oh, okay. Enjoyment's up there. I tried sport already. Artist. Yearn. Infatuation. That's up there. Enjoyment was up there. But not, I mean, hobby was not in the top 1,000 though. I did dream already. 86. Pleasure? Pleasure's up there. Dreamy marriage? I don't think we're talking about marriage here. We're talking about like one's reason for living. Lust? No. We might still be adjacent to the answer though. Like not quite right. But we're getting a lot in the top 1,000 anyway. That happens a lot. Puzzles. Burning? No. Amusement. No. Clearly the passion's not puzzles. Yeah, something's wrong with them. Excitement. Did we do amusement? Yeah, we did amusement. Excitement's better than amusement. Craving. Destiny? No. Affection. Affections in the top 10, 991. Ooh. Excite. Okay, so affection. Embrace? Dating? No. We're not talking about a person here. Adoration? Adoration's up there. Affect. Very cold. Friendly? Friend? You did love, yeah. Love's up there. Kisses. No. Admiration. Admiration is 995. Oh, so inspiration or inspire? Derek just said the same thing. Awe. We did awesome already. Worship? No, cold. I tried like already. Admiration and affection. Respect? Ooh. Respection. Hero. Heroic. Admiration, affection, respect, passion. Did we do admire? Apparently not, but admire's up there. Honor. Pet. I'll try pet, but no. Honor. Honor's up there. I tried friend already. It's not close. Fondness I haven't tried. Oh, 955. Respection. Yeah, I don't know why I won't accept respection. Oh, because we got our respect to Nate. Nope. Devotion. I like that. 992. Or just devote. It's got to be a shun word, right? It's like an act. See, it's the act of doing the thing. So is it an act? Admiration is like, it's a property, right? It's a property of one's feelings. Yeah, I tried respectation, but it didn't accept it. Respectation? Yeah, no. Not that. It's weird that it doesn't know that word. Consciousness? Try it, but I'm doubtful. No. Emotion? Emotion's up there. Ranction. Nope. Oh, just with no T. No, surely we'll accept it. Nope. How about just my name, David? No. Oh, admiration. Nope. Oh, dedication. I didn't see that. 989. Nice. It doesn't have to be a shun word, but it probably is a shun word. Locomotion. How about just lotion? No. Faithfulness. Interesting. Not faithtion. Veneration. It's not even a word I would have ever thought of, but it's up there. I mean, it's in the top 1,000 at least. See, soldier's not on the right track, Chip, because it's not... the word we're looking for is a property of someone's, like, feelings towards something else. And soldier is a occupation, right? Perseverance. Sorry. Perseverance. So it might be how you feel about Did I spell perseverance wrong? Adulation. Someone spell perseverance correctly for me, please. Perseverance. Still no. Perseverance. Can someone Google it? I'll Google it. Perseverance. Here, copy paste. There it is, 734. It was so close that the common misspelling of it was worth top 1,000. Esteem? Esteem is up there, even though it doesn't quite match our part of speech. Intimacy. 72, interesting. Team effort? Doesn't accept that. Was the misspelling better? Wait, we have 2 misspellings of it. The 2 misspellings of it were better than the real spelling of it. Okay. I don't know what that means. Appreciation. That was it. Good job, Barbie. Barbie wins. All right, it was a shun word. Alrighty. That was fun. You guys want to do the Squardle before I sign off? I like to do the Squardle every day. Shouldn't take too long, right? Do the game. Daily. Okay. I zoom. Not really. What should my starting word be today? Jessica had admire forever and didn't occur to try admiration until 50 words later. That happens. Should I start with trove? Okay, let's start with trove. Okay. Oh, the author of Squardle, the creator of it, explained the double and triple arrow to me. If you try a word that has 2 of the same letter in it, and the target word also has 2 of that letter, then it'll double arrow you. Because if you did it in Wordle, you would have gotten 2 yellows or a green and a yellow. And so it wants to simulate remembering that you got that. Does that make sense now? I think it makes sense now. Let's see if R is the second word of this one. I want to know if R is here. Erect. Oh wow, that's actually really close. So this E is not quite used yet. Okay, so this one or this one, let's see. Yeah, it held erect for a review. I accepted it though. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Let's just get more letters. Cele. You guys want to do cele? Let's do cele. Does that work? No, there's no T in... there's a T in this word. That could be worth it then. Cele. Oh, but there wasn't a T in the vertical word, so that couldn't have been good. Oh, well, we got that TSNL, though. All right, I call that a win. This has an O in it, but it doesn't start with O. We don't know much else about it. It could start with E. No, it can't start with E. Okay, so there's an E here. We know the E is here. This is an E, for sure. Because these E's are pointing left, or these P's are saying there's an E in this word, but there's no E in this word. And then this E would have pointed up if this was an E. So that's an E. So we want to start with a consonant of some kind. It could end with L. Do you want to see if it ends with L? Give me a word that ends with L that doesn't use T, R, E. Oh, we need to use an O. So use an O and an L. But don't start with O. And end with L. Maybe end with OL. AOL maybe? Prowl? We don't want to use O in the middle though. I'm looking vertical here. Are you guys looking at the horizontal word? Do you guys want to solve that one? We just know the E, that's it. I want to do the vertical one. So let me think. B-O-A-R-D, you're saying? There's no R in the word though. Can't I end with AOL? Does nothing match that? Maybe not. So what if I put the O here and I end with L? Pouch? That doesn't have L. Shoal. I like that. No, I don't want A, I don't want O in the middle. Oh yeah, there's no C in any word. There's no V either. Trowel? No, I don't want O in the middle. No O in the middle, please. O second or O fourth? Maybe we don't end with L then. Maybe we end with... No, we don't have T. Okay, well... Can we at least just pick a word with O in it? Oh, tonal. I like that. Oh, it doesn't have a T in it though. I don't want to repeat the T in the first thing. Colon would have been great if not for using the C. Power. There's no E in this word though. I mean, at some point we're just gonna have to pick something. Moral? Ooh. There's no R horizontally though. That was very close though. Modal. Modal's even better. I'm going with modal. Ooh, so close. Look at that. We got Dre. We got Dre. Dress? It is dress. Oh wow, and this one ends with S too? That's lucky. Okay, this one. I was actually right that it started with L, which is actually really cool. This has a T in it, but not at the end. So the T goes here. I'm almost positive. What could it end with? O? Oh, a Y. That's a good idea. Lusty. Perfect. Do you guys want to guess the vertical or the horizontal word here? MED. It has an A in it, so it ends with A. Media. This is an O. Oh no, we found the O. Never mind. You don't need this O. Found this R. Found this S. This is an A, by the way. Oh, guess. This E's found. Oh, because this could be mogul. So yeah, I like guess. Perfect. Wait, but that's not an A. So essay is really the only word I can think of. Yeah. And mogul. Nice. Guesses remaining 5. Good job, everybody. All right. Well, it's late. Long stream. So I thank you, everybody, for coming by. If you didn't like the stream, now's your chance. If you're not subscribed, now's your chance. Just hit that big red button. Just slap it with your mouse. Just all right. And I will be streaming again. I think tomorrow I'll just do another short stream, daily stream. So hopefully every day I will be able to do just even a short stream where we do the Semantle and the Squardle and maybe a couple other things. So have a great night, everybody, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow.